Dirty 7 moths, shit's making me irate. Yahoo! Irate Gamer episode where he cooks gamer meal in the microwave. Sospens love underscore square sospens fancy underscore square sospens nice underscore square sospens he underscore square sospens o underscore square sospens blush underscore square sospens wink underscore square sos.
Super Mario in real life. Spaghetti!
Bulb video sospens night sospens ya. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Over the hill of Sorpy. Bandying about and feeling irate sospens save.
Hey. You there. You there. You've wandered into a stream.
When is
what?
Wow, 31 moths, that's like 3 jarfuls. I hope they are yummy.
Welcome to the stream. And we have a treasure train. What does that mean? I always forget what it... Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 5. Okay, well, we have a treasure train. But I'm looking at the chat. I'm seeing nothing but frogs. So we got a chat full of frogs right now. There's nothing but frog.
I survived my first B-day and all I got was blue.
Well, if it's the Walter White blue, then that's pretty valuable. Basically, now it will be much easier to point out when someone doesn't have a Frogger, and then they can get one. The treasure train should be like if you get to level 5, I get like a dinner bell that I get to ring.
Nathaniel Bandy is rapidly approaching.
We are doing a watch-along stream tonight, and It is.
They are hitting me with hammers and golf clubs because I burnt the monicorti in the oven. This is the Sopranos life.
It's happened multiple times that the Sopranos has come up in the past, like, 4 days. Not just here, but, you know. In my real life, too, I'll be walking around. I met someone. They're like, how have you only seen 2 episodes of The Sopranos? And I'm like, well, I don't know. There's a lot of episodes of The Sopranos. Tonight, we're watching the one, the only... what's it called? Bandyverse? I already forgot. It's such a weird name. The Bandyverse.
I can't wait
Season
to learn about
1.
Nathaniel Drake Bandy from Uncharted.
No,
Didn't
Bandy's
know
universe.
He was a YouTuber on top of all that.
Thank you, Trans Gundam. Thank you for the 8 months. We're watching Bandy's universe. This might be... I'm giving a heads up right now. This might be a bit of a shorter stream because maybe it's been a long time since I've taken what is it called? What are they called? What the fuck? Why am I blanking on this thing that I had to get? Antibiotics. I'm on antibiotics. Antibiotics shouldn't be making you this tired, I don't think. Well, the doctor said they would. I am on antibiotics because I'm infected. And today's my first full dose day. So they're kind of kicking my ass. And so I think I probably need to rest. We're still gonna watch Bandy's universe. We're gonna watch that. That's like an hour and something. I think we'll be able to do that. I don't know if I'll be able to go longer than that. Well, I announced the stream, and then like hours later, I was like, "Oh shit!" I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. And so.
Nathaniel Scuttlebug Paragoon, the two-legged black-haired singularity three-legged master race Cooper the quick every time sometimes once in a while untitled artist 1 Mahjong Titans was held available on PC Windows Flash Computer.
Flash compute. Flash compute. We got a beautiful level 4 of the treasure train. So yeah.
What that guy said.
So yeah, it's a combination of the antibiotics kicking my ass, me also being sick from the infection, which is not helping, and also that you're not supposed to drink caffeine while on antibiotics. So I am caffeineless right now. I have no caffeine right now, so I'm hanging on by a thread. So, but I'm hoping Bandy's universe will lift me up, uplift me. Has it been unlocked? I think it is unlocked now. 35% off 5 or more gift subs thanks to this treasure train. Moon pies. If I had a moon pie, I'd probably pass out at this point.
Jesus is Lord.
And local Ratwitch pulling with the 5 gifted subs. The discounted subs. With local Ratwitch getting us past level 5. Caffeine withdrawal headache is brutal. I don't get caffeine withdrawal headaches. I get really tired, but and I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Jesus is Lord.
Sword Lesbian with the 5 gifted subs, another 5 gifted subs. We're at level 6. What is this song? This is Work It Out, Sonic R.
Game on.
You're finally a frog. Yeah, if you're getting gifted a sub from this explosion of gift subs, make sure to thank the person who gift subbed. Puppy Doggy Gaming pulling up with the gifted subs. 5 more. 5 more. Beautiful subs. So many scores born on this beautiful day. There's a lot of. This is a birth stream. This is a birth stream. Thank you, DRes98.
Where am I?
Where are you? You're on this beautiful stream. Yes, exactly. Inshallah, all will be subbed. Inshallah, many subs.
Wow.
You need to say mashallah when you see a lot of subs pulling. It is a sight to behold. I wish I could just pop a guru right now. I wish I could pop a Red Bull or a guru. I need an all-natural... non-caffeine thing to wake me up. I think I have some sort of nut that comes from Sudan that I could eat. But I don't know. It tastes real bad. Yeah, the cola nut. Yeah, you know what that is. It's a cola nut. I have a bunch of those. Those wake you up. Maybe I should have one. I don't know if I probably should just keep things as neutral as possible right now while I'm on these antibacterial pills. Yeah, I didn't even know I had a coffee this morning, which might be why I messed up. But I had a coffee this morning, and then I looked it up, and I was like, why do I feel weird? And I looked it up, and I was like, oh, shit. You're not supposed to have caffeine. I know you're not supposed to have alcohol. I didn't know you're not supposed to have caffeine while taking antibiotics. But these are, like, strong, so that might be why. What's the name of the mix I got going? This is, a video game music DJ, Dedeco, D-E-D-E-C-O. But yeah, I'm in the recovery chair. I don't think I've ever taken antibiotics, so this has been an interesting... This whole thing has been... This whole experience, no pun intended, has been interesting. I've never had to take antibiotics. I'm a relatively healthy boy. Does it make my hole better? It's trying. Today's the first full day that I'm on them, so. The dang hole. All right, I need Bandy's universe to uplift me. Get probiotics. Isn't that like Activia? Do I need Activia? I probably just need to sleep it off, to be honest. I need Activia. Here's a great idea. What should I put in my body, everyone in the chat? I feel like this is the best place to ask that. What medical substances should I be ingesting to help myself from your knowledge? Okay, someone said salt. Salt. Should I just rub salt in the hole? I've seen that in movies. I see that in movies. Don't they do that to make it better? What happened? What should I do? What happens? What is this? For that, what should I do? Where should I put salt? It'll sting. Isn't that good though? The salt seals it. The salt seals it. The salt seals it. Well, I want it to be sealed. Salt circle around the hole to ward off demons. Oh, you and your mystery hole. I need to just start. I just need to start sniffing salts. Isn't that what people do to wake up? Don't they have those like things where you open it up and you smell it and it like dilates every like tube and passageway in your body? Maybe I should do that. I'm sure that's great for me. Ammonia? Ammonia? No, not poppers. Ammonia? The shit that people who power lift do when they want to do like one big lift. They'll like sniff something. I doubt it's poppers. I think they're probably doing something else. I think maybe creatine? I don't know if they're smelling creatine. I need to go sniff some creatine. Man. Creatine is what I... Creatine is what I love to do in Spore and The Sims. The best part about Little Big Planet was the creatine. That right there. I think that's awesome. That chair's empty. No one's beside me. There could be someone. Also, the light at the back is flickering now. It's all falling apart. I don't know why it does that. If I move it, is it fire? I think maybe there's a fire behind my chair, but I don't want to turn around and see. Seven mosquito bites at least. Fuck this shit. I'm debating if I should share this information or not. I've been bitten by mosquitoes today. I got one on my shoulder. Got nothing to say? I need to go into like someone's stream, and then when there's like a minute of silence, I just go, "You got nothing to say, huh? You got nothing to say? What? Say something." You got 3 bites on your butt on Canada Day. I got a mosquito bite on my balls. Why is there laughing? What? What? Who? Oh, it's the DJ set. He just. Oh, wow, that was crazy timing. That was awful. I guess he laughs at the end of that DJ set. That was weird. Yeah. It wasn't a joke. I'm not joking. I have a mosquito bite there. Here's a new here's something for everyone to be afraid of. Here's a new thing for everyone to be afraid of. You know, during the summer, you know what? Mosquitoes like moisture, right? They like moisture. Especially moisture that doesn't move. So if you take a shower and it's hot, it's a hot day, it's a humid day, and you take a shower and you wash off, you dry off with a towel. The towel becomes wet, aka moist, and it's a hot day. It's a hot, humid day, so like it's kind of hard for the towel to get dry because the air is wet, so it doesn't. Yeah, there was a mosquito hiding in my towel today, and it got my balls.
Your balls?
Yes. Yeah. Did I kill it? No, the sad part is I didn't kill it, and then it ended up coming back and biting me in the shoulder, and then I probably died at some point. I think mosquitoes can't bite you more than like 3 times, the same one anyways. But I got a bite right here, like 5 minutes after that, because I didn't kill it because I was like, what the fuck? Who told you that? I mean, it's just like, they can only hold so much blood. What happens? They feed until they burst? They can bite you 100 times. What? Who? I need a check on that information. Pretty much, yeah. You gotta shake towel out before use. I've shaken out a huge spider before. That's the thing. Like spiders are actually cool. They won't fuck with you. I don't care if I took my towel and a spider was like on it or came out, I'd be like, whatever. Spiders are actually awesome. I don't kill spiders. Wayne can attest to that. He came here and there was a pretty big spider. And he was like, oh shit. And I was like, don't kill it. Don't kill it. We have an alliance. Me and the spiders have an alliance. Me and the spiders have an alliance. The only things that I kill on sight when I see them is flies, obviously, because they're dirty. They're super dirty, and they lay fucking eggs like no tomorrow. And I'm not looking to see some larvae. I'm not looking to see some larvae in my fucking rice. Centipedes, because they're whatever millipede or centipede, whichever one is long and like red and fast, that one can fuck off, like really fuck off. Those can fuck off. I will fucking bazooka those. Just because, just on a conceptual level, I feel like they shouldn't be around. Silverfish are, I don't know, silverfish don't hurt me. They're whatever. They're quite venomous. Ticks fuck. Thankfully, I'm in a place that doesn't have too many ticks. I've never seen a grasshopper or a cricket. Earwigs are whatever though. I saw a lot of earwigs in my childhood. Ladybugs are okay, except the only time I don't want a ladybug on me is if I'm wearing a white shirt. Because they pee. They pee a lot. They pee, yeah, they pee. Yeah, some ladybugs, if they feel threatened, will pee. I'm sorry, I like this message a lot. Thank you, Cognito Hazardous. They don't pee, they secrete. anytime I'm at a restaurant with my friends, I need to say that. I need to say, instead of being like, I need to go pee, I'll be like, I gotta secrete. I gotta go secrete. Secreting isn't peeing. Yeah, you're gonna need to do more to convince me than just say that. It's like from a gland. There's still not any difference from what I'm hearing. Pinar is not a gland. I don't know what a pinar is. You guys. This is one very exasperated person in the chat going, you guys. You guys. Any thoughts on moths? I hate them. I hate them, but they're so stupid that I would feel bad killing them. But I hate moths. I hate moths specifically. I have a blood hatred for moths.
Hi, I just got here. What the fuck are you talking about?
Information is revealed. I hate moths specifically because when I was a kid, we had a rec room, which was like not the living room, but like a second room where basically my mom was like, go in that fucking room and play games or whatever the fuck, or whatever, or hang out with your friends, because my bedroom was too small. So we had a rec room, and the rec room had a sliding door that would lead to the backyard. And for some reason, we never figured it out, but there was always some sort of opening in that door, just large enough for moths to get through. But we could never figure out how they were getting in, but they were definitely getting in through the door. So my mom at some point was just like, oh, fuck it. So anytime I would chill out in that room after dark, it happened probably 100 times that I would be chilling in the dark in that room, because I'd sometimes sleep in that room, and I would be watching my Zune. I'd be watching like Tim and Eric on my Zune, and then a moth would just fly, because it's the only source of light in the room, would just fly right into my fucking face. And I would get jump scared like crazy. That's why I hate moths. And then I would spend like 5 hours hunting that moth down. So many nights spent like that in my life. I have lost so many hours of my life. I've given so much of a resource that I cannot get back to killing fucking moths. So that's why I hate them. How do I feel about ants? A delectable treat from when I was a kid. I don't care about them though now. Stop. All the question marks, stop. I'm sure I wasn't the only one who ate ants as a kid. Am I okay? Now, I'm okay now because Barf Boy the Third has returned and said yummers. I love that this was highlighted as a returning chat. Barf Boy the Third. Two Hall of Fame messages before even the first hour of stream. That's crazy. I used to eat ants as a kid. Ants are harmless. I remember thinking they tasted like apple juice.
If you have a mothball in one hand and a mothball in the other, what do you have? So spin's true.
Not a lie is what you have, because they don't actually deter moths. Thank you, your Ted. Thank you, scratching away. I used to eat fucking ants. Ants used to taste like apple juice. I wonder if they still do. But these were outdoor ants. I would not eat the indoor ants because God knows where they've been. Outdoor, they're just in dirt. Dirt's fine. Why does everyone be like dirt? Dirt is probably cleaner than like going like this into a trash can and then licking it. You know what I mean? Dirt is like, famously, dirt has tetanus. Yeah, but you should get a fucking tetanus shot as a kid. Then you could eat as much dirt as you want. Dirt is fine. Eating dirt, you don't want to. Probably, I don't think I swallowed dirt. I definitely ate a lot of sand when I was a kid. I didn't eat much dirt, but dirt is like, look, dirt is natural. Dirt is natural. Eat dirt now. I did eat sand. I used to eat sand all the time. I used to eat sand. I used to eat foam. I probably didn't eat much dirt. I ate ants. I eat paper sometime. So. Rate things eaten as a kid. Number one was foam. Foam was the best thing to eat. I was smart enough, even though I was stupid, I was smart enough not to swallow the foam, but it was like a foam mattress, and I would take little chunks off, and then I liked the texture in my mouth, and I would chew it up, and then I would take it out like gum and put it back. The ants I swallowed for sure. Sand I swallowed a few times. How am I alive? Technically, I've had like 4 chances to die. We keep, knock on wood, we keep going. When a mommy scorpion and daddy scorpion love each other so much. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, the microplastics is a different thing. We live in a different age. Top 5 near-death experiences. Number 1, going down a hill on a bike and hitting the only tree that was on that hill and splitting my helmet in half. 2. Wait, no, number 1 would have to be when I was in a coma as a baby. 2 would be the bike thing. 3. 3 was when I was walking in downtown Montreal in winter, and a block of ice this big fell from like a 30-story building and then shattered right in front of my feet. Meaning that if I walked just a little bit faster, that thing would have hit my head. That was 3. 4 was when I was doing the dishes and I accidentally left the stove on, and I soaped up a plate and then I put it on the side so I could rinse it afterwards, and I put it on the burner not remembering that it was on, and then the burner exploded the plate into a million pieces, and like a sharp chunk of plate flew right by my head. That would have definitely just done that, you know. I think that's 4. That is a Final Destination moment, 100%. There have been like, the bike one is not really a Final Destination. That was just like, what the fuck. I think the piece of ice falling from the building and the plate exploding are 2 very Final Destination things. The muddy hill where I broke my arm into nah, but I wasn't gonna die from that though. That wasn't death. That was just took a tumble. But I could do this now. See, crazy. I think that's it. I think I've only almost died 4 times. I think 4 is it. Five if you count the surgery that I got. But they weren't really 100% sure. But they're basically like, we need to cut that out because it might go septic. And then that would have killed me. But that's like that's not a Final Destination thing. Yeah, I think 4. I'd say 4. I've had 4 Final Destination moments. Wish there was a stat page where you could see all the times you almost died. I would only want to see the times that I know of. I wouldn't want to see all the times where I almost died that I don't know about, because I feel like it would scare me from doing anything ever for the rest of my life. I wouldn't even be able to lie in bed and play video games. They'd be like, well, the PS5 could have exploded, you know? Your PS5 almost exploded last night playing Death Stranding. But it didn't. But it was like 98%. I don't want to know shit like that. Well, if you look at the number, it's constantly going up really fast. Well, that's probably what it would be like, honestly. Like, and all these things is just like the voltage and the circuit of the things that are plugged in almost went over to the point where it would have started a fire in the electrical socket, which would have exploded your computer. So, stuff like that. Stupid shit like that. What is he doing? I don't know if you mean me just talking, but that is a very funny message. What is it? What is the streamer doing? What is the streamer eating? What does the streamer eat? Why is you talking? Yeah, is that one in the Hall of Fame? Why is you talking? I think that one. You are inappropriate. I need to do a stream where I just go over all the Hall of Fame comments because there's so many. Ah.
Was your infection from the white and yellow liquid leaking out of your hole, or was that unrelated?
Well, actually what happened was I woke up and then immediately was rushed by someone with an energy sword. And then I came back to and I was really fast, but I couldn't use guns. So I don't know what was about that. Why are you back in old room? What is the tube device behind you? It's what's keeping me alive. It's going right into my side. See? It's see, it's directly connected to my chair and to me. It's a poop tube? Yeah, that's for like the really long gaming sessions where I don't want to get up. I just... You know, some people poop sock, I poop tube, you know? Speaking of poop tube, I think it's time to watch Bandy's Universe. Bandy's World? Bandy's Universe? I don't have my seatbelt on. You shouldn't even be seeing me right now with what I'm wearing. But I guess it just doesn't work very well. Banana? I should probably have a banana, but I don't have one. Who's that behind you in the missing poster? Uncle? Yeah. That's Uncle Walter. That's Uncle Walter. Thank you, Huge Lewis.
Heaven Persona aforementioned. Yay, Sube.
Thank you for the sub. I'm white? Only when I smile. Alright. I think it's time to start Bandy's World, Bandy's Universe, Bandy's Land. This is, what am I doing? This is, this could either be really boring or really funny. If it's really boring, I'll just watch a little bit of Irate Gamer commentary, but we'll see. I have a little bit more energy now than when before the stream, so we'll see how far we can go. Thank you, power to this.
The weather for me is Brandy Snatch.
What? What does that mean? Brandy? Whoa. Oh, Bandy. See, that's how out of it I am. All right. Which one should I use? I'll wake everyone up with this. I'm not afraid. Same word.
So Spoon Shop broke.
Spoon Shop broke. Use some stew. Where's my camera? There's my camera.
When I was 6, my cousin told me my mom was leaving me behind at their house, so I ran to her across the street, and almost got hit by a pickup truck.
Damn. Did you like backflip out of the way? How'd you avoid that? Heavy rain moments? Heavy rain went down a little differently. Someone should make a heavy rain mod where that kid is not dead. Can anyone mod that? Can anyone do that? Anyone thought of doing that? Sorry, I'm getting all the audio stuff back up. Because you need to be able to hear Bandy's world. And I'm going to open the browser. I hope I don't get jump scared by Nostalgia Critic. It's probably going to happen.
Hello, I'm the Nostalgia
Yep,
Critic.
it's
Remember?
Always. I don't want to close that tab, but it is top 11 hottest animated woman. That is the exact video that came up. It's this. Because it's the first tab in my browser. Forever. Hello? Hello? It is, you know, it is actually really nice that he says hi. Every time, too. It's not like he's mean about it, you know? But we're doing Bandy's universe. This is Bandy's universe. Apparently Nathaniel Bandy is like a YouTuber. I don't know. All I saw was this. I'm gonna announce that we're starting it, and then I'll. Oh, I have to do this too. That's good. Bandy universe starting now. Am I going indefinite? Yeah, I just need to get the Discord audio in. I have to add it back. Okay, I have it. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Hello.
Nathaniel Bandy.
Hey, I forgot you almost died so many times.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah,
4.
I've only got 2 under my belt.
Which ones?
I almost walked in front of a car once, and I handled a dangerous venomous snake without knowing it was the dangerous venomous snake.
Oh,
That's a good one.
I missed
I feel like
drowning in
all-
the creek when I was like 4.
Damn.
That's the only one I remember.
I feel like all of mine, I just have a tendency to like file it away. Like as soon as it happens to me, I'm like, I could have died. Well, we're gonna throw that memory away and not ever think about that again.
Yeah.
yeah. It's the ice one was interesting. That was a Final Destination. The plate too.
That I would have been freaked the fuck out if that ice one happened to me.
Yeah, that's rough.
I was walking to work and I showed up at work and I was like, "Hey guys, I almost died. Let's time to make
Let's get that bread.
time to make the program how to color the window in the software we're making." All right, this is Bandy's universe. I don't know. So this is a compilation of like, I guess he does skits in all of his YouTube videos, and this is like all of them together. I actually don't know. Someone in chat might know more than I do, but
I don't know what the fuck this is at all.
oh, it is.
It's
either going to be very interesting or within
Irate,
the
irate,
first
gamer,
20 minutes, I'm going to want to
haha,
turn it
funny.
off. We'll see.
This was the
I watched-
equivalent of me walking into like somebody else's apartment and just sitting down on the couch with them being like, all right, what are we watching?
His profile pic is a meme. That is one thing that I know, is that his profile picture is like everywhere.
Yeah, that's it.
It's really
I
funny.
watched I watched like I watched the intro to this video, and as soon as like one line into the first actual scene, I fucking lost it. I was like, I can't wait to watch this.
I would love for someone to draw me exactly like Nathaniel B. I want the eyes and the smile and the arms
anime
crossed.
eyes are so good.
The very soft features.
Can someone make sock pens Bandy? Scorpy Bandy.
It kind of is just like if you told me you had art from DeviantArt, it would look like this in my mind.
Oh, he's got a big. I remember looking at his videos and like they do well. Like he's a big tuber. And he's been at it for a while.
Wow.
What
the fuck?
Whoa.
We should be watching that instead, dude.
What the fuck is the faceless board breaker?
That's awesome to have like a
I'm kind of more interested in that.
1.3 million sub channel, and this is still on there. That's kind of badass.
Damn, you got the rip.
What?
Stick.
This is actually sick.
6 sticks. It's not analog horror.
Yeah, I love how it's shot. Yeah.
Yeah, just got out of Sunday school. Time to hit the ripstick.
Like I said before, we are not professionals. So don't be let down if you don't see ollies or kickflips yet. Don't worry, they're coming to you this summer.
Great, dude. Oh, nice censorship job. The sensors had to load in.
Here is your longer noises and wheelies. Nosies and wheelies.
I hear some noises too.
Oh, here's the good part.
What?
The cardboard box. Damn.
The triple.
You know what? I'll give it to him.
Yep.
Damn.
The
slow-mo.
He completely avoided it.
Over the 5-gallon bucket. Let's go.
Fooling around.
That's awesome.
Oh, I love the way that ended with the freeze frame.
Oh, it's a paper bag.
This paper bag fell off.
Yeah, he's going Faust mode.
Ollies for
for
sure. Stay tuned for Faceless Racing.
This is way more interesting than whatever the fuck this Bandy Universe video is.
If you notice, the nosies and wheelies are timed with the music. Listen carefully. Happy you liked it. I don't know how I lost balance in the outtakes.
That's awesome.
Apologizing in the comments for fucking
I just
up.
entered your profile.
I love that he left all these comments up, especially because they're all immediately visible. How can you see or hear us if you said when you can do neither? I just entered your profile. Well, yeah, right.
Just entered your profile.
Ain't you Nathaniel B? First. These older videos are very interesting. The faceless board breaker, first ever video.
See the very first one.
Strike one.
I think
That's just Legos.
Yo.
that's a really good video.
Great, dude.
He made a lot of these.
Rock Band commercial. Nintendo DS commercial. Oh my god.
This is for the Wii, bro.
Like classic adventures.
Okay.
Featuring in new ways.
Sold.
Cooking.
Okay.
Cooking.
Pet caring.
Freaking mom is the shit.
Brain training.
That gets a subscribe. You got my sub.
Did one wrong.
Shredding.
Yo, the fucking
isn't good.
shitty
It's
DS.
Touching isn't good. It's awesome.
Nice, dude.
Top 10 worth Nathaniel Bandy top 10s.
Well, that's his channel, so who cares?
Who gives a fuck?
We gotta enter the Bandyverse.
Ripstick hits camera.
iPod
Chair
commercial.
commercial.
Farting contest with my clone.
I don't want to watch that.
Can beat me in fighting, but can you beat me in farting? Oh yeah, you want to bet? Yeah, let's bet. Come on, ready?
That's
That's-
disgusting.
Awesome,
know what?
dude.
Unsubscribe.
Yeah, that gets my unsub.
I'm
unsub.
unsubscribing.
You know what?
A lot of commercials. Commercials
That's
was
kind
a
of
big-
weird and crappy.
I
Big
feel like
thing.
I'm understanding a lot about him as a person just by these early videos. Like
Proof that
doing
the
a lot of,
government
like,
is watching us.
commercials. Oh,
Wait. You got AVGN's autograph.
Received AVGN's autograph perk for AVGN movie.
Hey guys, it's now Cathador, and guess what I just got?
Hey, I have a signed movie poster from
I
him
just
that
got
is.
the nerd's autograph. Oh my god.
I cherish
this
it just
is
like he
great.
cherishes this.
Now, this frame kind of sucks, so taping it.
So he
He
the
hangs
first
he
he
hangs
the only
the shitty frames that suck ass.
the only thing he went back and thumbnailed was this. So I guess that's the beginning of his Nintendo career.
15 hardest.
Oh yeah, you can see 6K, 5K, 800,000.
Damn.
I'm sure
Ultimate
that's
Pro Fight,
retroactive. but,
intense
like,
Monopoly inside, and then you can see it starts. The Nathaniel Bandy starts.
predicting Smash Bros. 4.
Oh, but he still does homework on Harlem Shake. He's still dipping his
Let's watch
toes
that
into
one.
there a little bit. And now he's just gone completely.
Going off the deep end, mate.
And then it becomes the Nathaniel Bandy that we know and love.
Should children play M-rated games?
We're going to find out
Yes.
when we watch
Yeah.
Bandy's Universe Season 1. The entirety of Bandy's Universe Season 1 is here, combined together and upscaled in 4K. I guess here we go.
For free?
Yeah, free entertainment on YouTube.
Really?
This orb
Really?
is infamously used as an item in Super Mario 63 by Bowser in order to destroy the world.
What?
But this orb is not just a fictitious item. Legends say that the orb of power fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. Those that discovered it praised it as a sign from their gods. In a desperate bid to pay off his debts to the king, amongst other items, Arthur Bandy stole the orb from a temple. However, the orb has a darker
This
side.
is Channel
So
Awesome
it
could
possesses it
never.
becomes
The
consumed
production
with
value
it.
is.
Arthur became so attached that he couldn't give it up. And while there are no written recordings, it's known that it was passed down throughout the Bandy family. Nathaniel is currently aware of the orb's powers, but does not quite understand how and why they work. He had no idea that it was just one piece of something much bigger. This is Bandy's universe.
Oh, maybe this was made just for the. Are there subtitles? Yeah. I hope.
Nope, auto-generated.
Auto-generated, we'll have to deal with that. Damn. Wow. What was... I can't help but think how... This is so much higher production value than any of the Channel Awesome movies.
I think Captain Falcon is an S-tier character in Mainland.
Oh.
I got
say
that
I
far
got
and I
here
stopped.
just in
I was like,
time.
holy fuck.
Is that who I think it is? Oh, dude! Oh my god, that is a sick cosplay.
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
That costume must have taken forever to make. I'm impressed. What masks do you have? Ooh, the bunny hood. Is that a
Is that
Sans
Sans?
Oh, hey!
Wow.
Dude, don't spoil it.
Trog synced
Sorry.
up with the...
I'm
That's,
I'm a giant
The
Bandy
perceptive
fan.
gamer.
that's Trog's favorite character.
That's Sans.
Awesome.
This really does feel out of time.
It's
This feels like this should have been uploaded in like
All
2000.
right, now we're in Channel Awesome territory.
Yeah, this is where I got. I was like
Oh, he's got a
stoned
sword
as
and
fuck
everything.
watching this, and I was laughing my ass off. These guys playing Nintendo in the forest.
But they got like a drone or something.
And they have like a drone or
Yeah.
something, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember being able to do that.
Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, look at this shot. Man, I think if Chow Awesome had just waited until drones existed, it would have been perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kick-Assia would have been so much better.
Yeah, that's all it needed was drones.
That's all it needed was drones.
Couldn't have hurt.
It's essential to keep the shoes, the running shoes, equipped.
Yeah.
Even for the full body outfit.
You can't really find cool shoes for something like this on a
Can't glue
budget.
something to them?
Link's famous
That's just
laser.
gonna fall off all the time.
His famous laser tether.
He
One
stole that
orb.
from Samus.
What the hell, mass salesman? Where'd he go?
What the hell, masked
Did
salesman?
the orb of power have something to do with this? Because that was just.
Is that a baseball?
Oh shit.
I remember when that happened.
Yeah. You still have that ocarina, right? I do. Give it to me. Okay. Wait, before you do anything, let me call the manual.
Basketball shirt.
Gotta do something. Come on. Give me a minute. Come in fast. Hey, I was about to call you actually. Hey, did you make this boulder appear? I think. How? Hey, I'm the one that has. I know, Carl. I have your power. Go. How did you do that? Was it from that? What? So I was just looking around at some nice boulders and stuff, and I found this weird orb thing that kind of looked like the orb of power, but it had some sort of black insignia on it. When I picked it up, a bunch of characters and elements from Majora's Mask started to fly out of it. So
Damn, I hate when that happens.
Hello?
That's fucked.
Carl, take us back in time.
Classic.
I don't want this to come off as mean, but what is it about Nintendo games that makes people do this kind of shit?
Look,
It's not
I've wondered the same thing myself.
It's
Specifically
inspiration.
Nintendo. I don't know why.
It's true. You're not seeing like my.
You don't see this shit for PlayStation games.
My Twisted Metal.
Well,
YouTube video.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, Kingdom Hearts is a PlayStation
What is
game.
that? Wait.
It's true.
No way.
I think people just really like crossovers. And Nintendo.
Yeah, but what is it that makes you want to go play Majora's Mask in the woods and record it?
True.
Wow, space travelers. Never thought I'd see
What
the
is
day.
this?
I would probably go and play like Azaric in the woods if I could easily find props. I think that's the issue.
take it you found
You could
all
buy a
5
Majora's
orbs to
Mask. You
fix the
probably can't
space-time
find an
continuum.
Azaric orb.
What is this marble?
You can find your own
You
obsidian.
guys aren't space
Just
travelers.
a giant rock.
No.
Let me guess. Planet Earth?
Yeah.
I'm here to.
Of course.
I'm here to answer
Your
Trog's
intelligence
theory.
Is now deciding our universe's grand
What's the answer?
fate. Do you happen to know where any of
It's
the
because
other
America has no history, so gamers have to. Gamers get influenced by Nintendo instead of having like like hundreds of
Yeah.
thousands of years of history to fall on.
Another thing about this, I think he's from the suburbs. Judging by those ripstick videos, he's a suburb.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but
100%.
they have suburbs in other countries. Like I don't see people in Asia
Yeah,
doing
but there's
that.
like a specific ennui
American
associated
suburb.
with the American suburb.
Somewhere on Weibo, there's like a Chinese equivalent to Nathaniel Bandy that has the faceless Windfire Wheelers 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Hey, Tingle. Have a map?
Yes,
So while I'm here waiting for a fairy of my own, I'm selling maps from Help My Father. Lucky, lucky.
I think an Iranian military general said this. Yeah. Oh yeah, they had a thing saying like, oh, we can't drone strike SpongeBob. Americans have no heroes, so we have Tingle instead.
GPS is gonna work out here.
Do you have a map of this forest?
Of course.
Thank you. We don't have rupees, but here, I hope that helps.
Thank you.
Something about that shot.
Daniel, I want you to grab that as soon as Carl.
Oh, we're getting some like Eddie Murphy action here. He's like multiple
Oh,
characters.
double dipping.
Dude,
double dipping.
I don't think we should go back. Why not? Okay, you don't find it a little suspicious that there's a magical pedestal in the middle of a void?
Michael
that
Myers,
fits
watch
these
out.
exact orbs? Look, why don't we just bargain with the head and just give what we have and forget this ever
You
happened?
could barely tell they're the same person.
It's
Wow.
a pretty good song, though.
Oh wait, you're right. He's got a clone. Yeah, we forgot about the fart contest video.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
That's established lore.
Wow, you really do have the orb. Color me impressed. You know, I'm surprised you didn't do more damage to
This
your
is making me want to film something that's
This
exactly
is
like
the
this.
orb of mystery.
We need to.
But it has to be like 6 hours long, and nobody will be able to get to the end
Find
of
some
it.
other space
Yeah.
traveler?
Absolutely
Maybe
not.
this
Just
is what
insufferably
my
long.
version
Progress
GF
that anyone
or
else
whatever we
has
called
to
it should be.
Oh yeah.
Instead of Nintendo, it's Instagram baddie.
I just wanted to visit some boulders. What?
Oh, so then you're fine if space-time were to, say, collapse in on itself in the next 100 trillion years?
I really like the brown streak that occasionally appears in the background.
How do we know we can trust
Yeah,
this
there it is.
guy?
Yeah.
It
Like
may
a
sound
poop
crazy,
cloud.
but I assure you it's true.
Carl, this is serious. All right.
I love how he's crossing
But if
his
things
arms.
get out of control, we're all
Oh, there we go. He's
done.
crossing the normal.
Of
now.
course, of course. It certainly was smart to question me, Carl. You shouldn't just take orders.
I wonder
from
who
strangers.
did all like the animation and stuff.
But really, I'm no stranger at all. You see,
Is Nathaniel
Sure says
Bandy
that.
an auteur? Did he do all of it?
He might be.
Spoke your
I
first
would be
word.
impressed if he
And even
if he
that
did.
time that you used Nathan's toothbrush to scrub your feet.
You did what? It was just one time.
That's,
But that's not the
fucking
point.
nasty,
point
What
dude.
you don't know is
I
that
know all of
most of
you.
this video, even the live action segments, were
See,
outsourced to
Carl?
Malaysia.
Trustworthy. Yeah. Okay,
Yo.
what's our job?
Well, you've already expediently found 2 of the orbs. Your job is to
We
find
got
the
it.
five.
We got the Scorpy Bandy art. It exists now.
Yeah.
Already?
It kind of looks like I have dreads, but
Whoa! Wow,
Yeah,
they did. Maybe they did outsource to Malaysia. This is pretty smooth.
yeah, this part I remember scrolling through, and
this
this part
is-
was like kind of impressive, honestly.
Guys, look.
Yeah, this part is.
I'm
100%
sure they
outsourced.
contacted like nerds that make this kind of
this
stuff
will be
on
easy.
YouTube.
He got really nervous.
Because they're not nerds.
Do we want to fight him though?
That's not what I was saying. I'm saying they're all nerds.
This is like I wonder when this was
They're all
made.
nerds.
You, Nathaniel.
This is a recent upload, but it's like a compilation of older stuff.
Yeah.
Within the last 10 years, probably.
I was about to say, I
Guess
mean,
it's up to me now. I'll avenge you both.
I think this is just like, you know, like, you got a friend that knows Blender. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
It's pretty good.
The animation.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's got, like you said, it's got higher production value than pretty much anything Channel Awesome has ever made.
Oh. Hell yeah, we're back to green screen. This is the stuff that I love.
Writhing.
My Smash Bros. Hanger.
Yeah, I guess I can't really blame Nintendo specifically. I think it's just Smash Bros. Existence like invented a new type of person.
Nice.
Yeah.
That just like is utterly obsessed with crossovers.
I was like that as a kid, but this guy's like late 20s.
It was Fortnite gave us exactly what we wanted as kids, and it was like too much. It was like satisfaction is the death of desire.
Yeah.
Now we don't have to wonder what it's like if Hank Hill could shoot Peter Griffin. We
Yeah.
literally just do it.
Yeah, Brawl came out and now we're all fucked.
I think we're inside
Yeah.
the character select screen.
You look lost. Are you guys ready for those
What the fuck? Come on.
Huh.
That's exactly how mine sounds.
Marth swag walk.
They gave Marth a little white boy voice
Anyone
in
else here know?
Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Except
he doesn't
Donkey Kong,
speak in
don't talk to
Japanese anymore.
Don't talk to
That's true. If they wanted to be really funny, he'd be speaking perfect Japanese.
Let's just ask somebody else.
I love that. I would have loved to see like how they concepted this room.
Oh my god, Kirby, hi! Aww, Kirby. You seen any weird looking lips around here? Thanks, Kirby.
The first Bandy's universe came out 2 years ago. It looks like.
Okay, so this is very recent.
That's kind of crazy.
I know, it's awesome.
It's cool that someone's still carrying
that's
the
pretty
mantle
nuts.
for this kind of stuff.
Wait, so this is only from 2 years ago?
Are these like
Yeah.
Like,
wow.
portals
Okay.
to other worlds?
All right.
so much about this. I just visually, not the context of it, but so much about this reminds me of the Zelda Triforce of whatever it was called.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh, Mario.
The style of animation, just the way that this is all animated, like totally reminds me of that.
Hey, wait. Hold on to your horses. I think I found the manual to work this
Luigi's
thing.
bedroom.
Maybe push enter, right? Wait a second. I wonder if we can take boulders out of any of these places.
Nathaniel, please, not now.
Yes, you can. Huh? So, yeah, you press the button and it warps you to that universe.
I love the
there's a
fucking
warning
After
that bringing
Effects
new people
slight
into
camera
a
shake to
universe
make it
they've
look more
never
real.
been in can corrupt it if you
Shit's-
don't follow the same paths.
It's so good.
I mean, we'll be smart about it. So, are we gonna go to Rogue?
Seminal classic of green screen footage like this.
I really have to wonder, like,
Was that your 10-month alarm?
could he have not
No.
found like a second friend to film with? Is that what it is?
No, I guess
No,
not.
it's like a Eddie Murphy, Michael Myers situation.
Yeah, it's like a Norbit
It's like
or like Nutty
Sinners,
Professor thing.
dude.
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's like Sinners.
Don Tianta.
The
Wow.
demeaning nature of
This
my
is
Nathaniel
crazy.
Smoke and
Am I a mob boss?
Stack Bandy. Nathaniel
This
Smoke
is-
and Nathaniel Stack.
Yeah.
This is crazy. So this is a 2023 video.
Oh.
Who is
Yes.
nostalgic about this besides me?
I don't know.
Hey, people love this game.
Hey, 1,000 Year Door is great.
I love the Pianta Mafia part.
Yeah, the Don Pianta. Actually, I will say there is a Mario Sunshine ROM hack I played that added the
There's
the
a
Pianta
mafia in this game? That's sick.
in
tell me I was gonna be
Paper
the
Mario.
mafia.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to talk to them to get a pass to Glitzville or whatever.
yeah.
You didn't have to.
I
And
only
that's
ever
where you
played-
go fight the wrestler.
I only ever
I
played
chose
Paper
you,
Mario
but
at
I
my
wanted to
friend's
blend in.
house, and I
Silence,
got really
you fools.
bored by it because she had everything completed.
I love someone in
love
chat
this
just
power
saying
I
this
have.
is sickening.
But now let's find those orbs.
It is
It
like,
You're not wrong.
Come on, man.
this is awesome. What are you talking about?
This is so cool. Look, it's Mario. He's on your screen.
Hey Mario, I need to talk to you
It's
about
crazy how Goombella's eyes move. They move separate from each other.
I have this crazy
Yeah.
story.
Oh, sure. What's up?
Okay, so just hear me out. I'm not actually Luigi. I'm another person from another universe, but I'm kind of inside Luigi's body. But it's okay. I'm only gonna be here for a little bit. Me and my friends Don and Goomba are looking for these orbs. They're kind of round and have this colorful insignia.
Hey Mario, I need to talk to you about something.
Oh, this is like a quantum leap.
This is
thing.
a callback.
Yeah, he did get
yeah,
quantum
he
leaped
does
into
this
Luigi's
in
body.
the game.
Yeah.
Oh, brother. Hey,
There's
Mario.
like quantum leap for
Oh,
gamers.
the spin, the classic spin animation.
What the hell? What's the big idea?
Hey, Mario wouldn't swear.
Mario would never swear.
I feel like
He's desyncing from the animus.
we're like, if this were on a different website, Mario would have pulled out a gun and killed everyone and then had sex.
That's true, and then he would have pulled out a crack pipe.
Yeah.
He said, "I love
the real
drugs."
thing. That's the real thing that proves this is not old.
You guys alright?
Oh my god, Steve!
Oh shit.
Oh, they spelled it Rouge Port.
They did spell it Rouge for it.
Unfortunate.
Because it's kind of funny.
I'd love to like go to bed and wake up in this room, but it's rendered exactly as it is.
That sounds like a nightmare.
That'd be really good.
We're sorry, sir. Look, as a fellow enthusiast,
They should make an escape room that looks just like this.
Yeah. So, the chest exploded because someone broke the rules in that universe. You're lucky Luigi doesn't care about Rogueport, or I know he'd be upset.
They destroyed Rogueport? That's so sad.
Well, now what?
Sorry, guys. I just have to keep looking around.
Sorry, guys, I really fucked up on that one.
I think.
So exciting.
Oh fuck yes! This wow, this room.
Oh my god.
I love the bed textures.
We have our own chest.
Yeah.
Is that Earth? I think so. It does make sense though, huh? Huh? Well, think about it. In every other room you've been able to go to, the world that those characters are from exists, right?
This audio is hurting my ears.
Yeah, the way that it's all mixed, the voices are so like muffled.
Is that memes are representations of people
They probably just had like the on-camera mic,
Yeah.
and that was pretty much it. I mean, I don't see a lapel or anything, and I doubt that they bought like a shotgun mic or a boom.
You think they had any more than like 2 people working on this?
He couldn't even afford to get like a second friend. He's like, the entire budget went into the CGI.
You don't get it. You don't get it. It's like a fucking Michael Myers, Eddie Murphy thing.
Did Michael Myers ever?
He's playing like 10 characters. It's just
He's
2
playing
of them.
both roles.
Did Mike Myers ever play 2 roles in a movie?
Yeah, Austin Powers.
What if that is just a twin? How do we know that that's not just a twin?
I think in the Penaventurate, he plays like 10 roles.
Yeah.
Hey Falcon, what's up?
What up, bro?
Oh my god, dude.
Every single Nintendo character is acting like they're in a toothpaste commercial.
What up, bro?
Listen, bros. Let me say straight up that my guys are in the know of the know for Noah Hall. You feel me, bros? In other words, we all so tight that whatever is said stays in it. You clear?
Fuck?
What?
Bro, I'm straight up hitting home runs and y'all ain't catching it. Or are you playing me like a sazzling dazzling? Jeez.
I hate this.
Ooh, I like this
I'm
writing.
just confused, mostly.
This is like some Xavier Renegade Angel shit.
Oh,
What is
yeah, this is bordering on Xavier Renegade Angel.
Yeah.
Okay, this time.
That is literally something say in that show.
You swear.
Oh shit.
It's him.
Would you happen to have seen any orbs?
What the fuck are those Inklings doing?
You're fucking
Mixamo dance.
Yeah, whatever Mixamo animation was in the first page.
Great thinking, Nathaniel. Let's talk to the guy that only speaks in Morse code.
Are you pointing to talk to him? Thank you.
Completely necessary.
Enemies are looking rather strange today.
This is like Sudeki.
The more
it's like
people they talk to,
Sudeki.
it is exactly like the Triforce of Power or whatever that's called. It's so.
I've seen better battles with beetles in a
Because they're
bottle.
talking
Who's that low?
They're talking to Shulk, so they need to be doing a British accent.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! They got some 2D animation.
Whoa, what's happening?
What is happening?
Yes, I can help. You need to talk to Sonic.
Easy video idea. Have
You need to
Shulk
talk to
go-
Sonic.
Easy video idea for anyone in chat. Just have Shulk going peace and love. Peace and love.
Wait!
I'm Shulk.
Good luck out there. Your future is technically successful.
Fox and Falco don't even have that
bloody
kind of
ripper.
shine
Good day.
anymore. Come on, bro.
Ripper is
How'd
Australian.
you get that wrong?
Hey, Sonic!
What's up, pal?
We were wondering if you could take us to the Orb of Travel.
They all move like Pac-Man from that one video.
Where'd you hear about that?
Yeah.
Told us to talk to
Oh shit.
Want a freebase?
Well, you'll
Want
find
a
it in the Master Emerald Shrine. I don't know how you'll get it for Knuckles, but good luck.
Trunk? They're kept in a trunk?
I love the wall-sized picture of himself with his friend.
That's literally our joke from Breaking Bad VR.
Why do these models look so blocky?
You just have a giant picture of you and your friend high-fiving your own room.
Yo, what are you doing here?
Hello, Knuckles.
How did you all
They did do a pretty good job of emulating what the animation in SA1 looked like.
It looks like it might be a mod.
Yeah.
It might be a mod, who knows?
Could be.
I haven't heard that name in decades.
So you know where it is?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
What? Why?
If such an orb were to exist, it would be incredibly useful for protecting the Master Emerald.
I just want to point out that I love this stone structure you've got. It reminds me of home.
Thanks.
So you can't help us?
Nope. Sorry, man.
Well, now what?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Good talk.
He's
Now
acting
they're back.
really weird about it. Yeah. I think he's using it to protect the master. Oh, we just give him something better. But what? What if we took a Ditto from Pokemon and told Knuckles that he could make fake Master Emeralds with it?
My friend said I learned about Nathaniel Bandy from my friend Becky, and I just got the word. She says, "I hope you guys hate Nathaniel Bandy's universe."
Wow, that's you know, I don't hate anything. I gotta respect the effort.
No.
Nothing else.
He said, "I hope Bandy's universe makes them miserable." I'm sorry. That's what he said.
Hey, look at that.
That remains to be seen. It's Pokemon.
It's me, Nathan.
Oh, hey.
This is a game I've played and I know from toe to tip.
Nathan and
Yeah.
Carl? Yup. So I found some money in the daycare center and bought a bunch of
Digimon.
Pokeballs. Oh, sweet. Let's find that Ditto.
This part's probably lost on me. I don't know shit about
Nice
Pokemon.
catch. Let's get out of here.
Well, basically,
It doesn't
Oh, there you go.
really change much if you do know about Pokemon, to be honest.
Yeah, I got it. You got it.
You throw a
Why is
ball
it
at a
so
weird
fucking big?
guy
So that
and it
Ditto.
captures him.
If not, well, we still got this. But let's try to keep things civil.
Oh.
Whoa.
What happened to my chest? No! I'll find you, bastard!
Oh no.
He wouldn't swear.
Whoop. That shot.
Zoom. Oh, that was really good.
Oh.
I'm surprised to see you guys again.
Knuckles.
What the fuck is that
We'd like to
pose?
offer you a trade for the Orb of
It's
Travel.
relaxing.
That's how he chose.
Ugh.
This is a Ditto. It can transform into other creatures and objects at your will.
You're telling me I can make that thing turn into anything?
Just about. You could even use Ditto to make a fake Master Emerald for extra protection.
Oh yeah? Well, why don't you prove it then?
Ditto. Use Transform.
What the?
What the?
I guess you guys weren't lying.
No way he did that. That's crazy.
This does look like a mod, which is kind of insane. That's even more insane than having like meticulous animation in my eyes.
A Green Hill Zone carpet.
I can't believe
Oh, it is a Green Hill Zone carpet.
There's multiple seasons of
I guess
this.
we don't really need this anymore.
We're season
I mean,
2.
Wait,
I think they've just made
we should
one.
keep this
Yeah.
just in case. Yeah. Now,
Testing the waters to see if people are interested in 2.
details later. We gotta move.
That was pretty funny. I don't know if it was intended to be, but
Kind of fucking awesome.
There they are. Get them.
I love all these voices.
I'll
Wait!
take care of them, everyone. You found the orb of travel, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Just as I envisioned.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
To go back to the void and keep going. I can't guarantee the safety of
He
your
looks very
universe, but you can
sickly.
at least save everyone else.
What is he doing with them?
Yeah, his skin color's messed up.
Well, did you kill those Mies?
Something like that, yeah. Bloody ripper.
Kill those Mies!
Oh man.
Oh,
It's
they're
nice to be
supposed to be
back somewhere familiar.
Mies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really miss
This
my
shit is just what the amazing digital circus looks like to me.
Yeah.
Is this what it is? I don't know anything about
It's
that. People
basically
talk
this,
about
I
it.
No,
think.
it's
I haven't
not. It's
seen
not
it,
even
but,
close.
Is this the welcome to the amazing digital
Yep,
circus?
yep. This is exactly what it's like.
Okay, imagine if there was a show that looked like a kid's show, but it kind of low-key wasn't a kid's show and was a little bit messed up. I'm making a face
Don't hug me,
right
I'm
now.
scared.
I'm really scared.
And two Nathaniel Bandies
It's
were
like
there.
that.
Now with the
And it's
orb
like
of travel,
Bandy's
the ability
universe.
to go anywhere your heart desires, so long as you first visualize your destination.
Oh, I can do
It might be something a little bit darker.
This is some AVGN editing right here. This is a part of an AVGN episode. One person mentioned
Where your
Nathaniel
mind
Bandy.
wanders off to, the orb tends to cling to your most active thought.
Sorry, I want to
Looks
see
like
the
you
news
won't need
comments.
that silly ocarina.
Hey, much longer until season 2. We've been waiting forever. Now what the heck gives?
Pay attention.
Dude, you're missing the fucking plot.
Great, now I've lost the plot.
What the heck? Wait. What?
Oh, someone mentioned SpongeBob earlier.
Drone strike him.
Yeah,
Drone strike
I
him.
saw this when I was scrubbing through it, and I was like, what even is this?
SpongeBob! Oh my god. It worked. I'm actually
Nintendo games weren't enough.
Oh my
You
god.
had to go further.
Me, Carl.
I like tunes too. I've
I
got
really
a
hope they go to. I
sophisticated
really hope they go to
palate.
Undertale at some point.
Unfortunately.
They
I've lost
probably
all my
will.
games, but
Oh
my
I
God,
Bring
got
them
a
up.
life at least. Well done.
Bring him out, everybody.
I don't think I can even lift these. So, SpongeBob, huh? You just randomly thought of SpongeBob? I didn't think a cartoon would work. Plus, I've always wanted square pants. I think we're in a universe where SpongeBob isn't a cartoon, but an actual place. This is overbuilt. Okay?
Oh no, I'm at
Great
SpongeBob
line.
is a place.
SpongeBob is a
Great
place.
SpongeBob is an actual place.
Wait, where does SpongeBob live? I don't know SpongeBob.
Really,
Who's
Patrick?
SpongeBob?
He lives in SpongeBob.
SpongeBob?
Well, are you?
Yup, that's me. At least, wait. Am I Patrick? Did I forget? SpongeBob, please tell me.
Why is
Okay, Nathaniel
SpongeBob
isn't
kind of
that.
rounded? What's going on there?
Is he the real Patrick?
Never mind that. Speaking of forgetting stuff, could you take us to Sandy's house?
I have a feeling it's because
yeah,
they
sure.
used Adobe Character Animator, which is like the same shit Tony Zarrett uses, maybe. Or actually, maybe they just used, I don't know.
1 hour later.
This doesn't look like that.
2 hours later.
It's a weird way that they dress.
But, I mean,
SpongeBob.
or maybe it's just like Toon Boom rigs, but it's... Yeah.
It's, I think it's Toon Boom.
Patrick! This isn't Sandy's house.
Boom.
I know. I just wanted to get a snack really quick.
Toon Man.
Please.
Toon Boom.
Lauren, there is actually a industry
It's an
standard
industry
piece of 2D,
standard, yes.
a 2D
It's not.
animation
We'll
software
explain
called
everything
Toon
to
Boom
Sandy.
Harmony. That is entirely true.
Harmony.
Toon Boom Harmony.
That's a great name.
Are you gonna
I made my
order
fucking
today,
thesis in
sir?
that shit.
Oh, maybe.
Patrick will take a Krabby Patty.
Wow.
I
How
don't
did you
like
know that,
these
SpongeBob?
voices
You're
coming
like a
out of
genius.
SpongeBob.
I think he
and
means
Squidward.
genius.
It's my dream.
Thanks.
It's your dream.
You want the
It's my
usual
dream. I want to be
SpongeBob?
SpongeBob.
Well. Oh, hey, Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob, what are you doing here on your day off?
Patrick was hungry.
Jesus Christ.
That is ticklish.
Oh, wait, why is Squidward here? He wouldn't be here on his lunch break.
You don't want to know, Mr. Krabs.
Why did...
Very well then.
Saggy nose.
Yeah, fucking
What about Sandy's house?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Low hangers.
flaccid nose.
That was too close. But I think I fooled them. I'll find you, Nathan and Carl. I'll find you.
All right, playtime.
It does look like an edgy 2010s parody.
Yeah, it is like
someone's gonna pull out a gun and start shooting all the other SpongeBob characters.
Looks like
made 10 years
SpongeBob
earlier.
in China.
Yeah.
Huh?
Remember SpongeBob in China, guys?
To get rid of Patrick.
This is like an attempt at
And I thought I was
brainwashing or something. They're making us forget that this is Nathaniel Bandy verse.
Yeah. It's been so long.
This is what I mean when I say you can't trust the past, present, or future
Sandy.
anymore.
Are you home?
SpongeBob and Squidward. Oh, it's been a boiling hot minute. How have you both been?
That's actually a pretty good Sandy impression.
So nice weather we're having, isn't it?
I can read right through you two. What's going on?
Well, how do we put this? We're, looking for something.
Yeah, I mean, see, it's like, well, it's just that,
Sandy, you have to believe us. We're not actually SpongeBob and Squidward. We're space travelers, and we're looking for 5 orbs in the space-time continuum. We have to read, but we still need 2, and we don't know where
Hey,
they are.
at least he just explained everything to me because I was lost. So there you go.
You're so funny with
I appreciate that.
This is like a hard.
Sandy, if you're truly then you'll believe.
It's a bit much.
This has gone on, like,
We've used it,
this has
Sandy.
gone on for way
Agreed.
too
We
long.
got here using the orb of
No,
travel,
but this is.
and have also found the orb of mystery.
Yeah, this
Don't
is like
you want-
approaching an actual length of a SpongeBob cartoon. at this
Yeah,
rate.
like,
Orb of power.
like it's a gag, but it's gone on way too long to be an effective gag. It's like now we're just watching someone attempt at making a SpongeBob episode.
SpongeBob or
But this is my dream to have my favorite
Nathaniel,
YouTubers in a
and I'm
SpongeBob
Carl.
episode.
what you two fellers need is the orb of knowledge and the orb of life. The book doesn't say you're the orb of
Oh,
life.
of
but
course.
the orb of
Why does their
knowledge is
orb have a
Neptune's
Chinese
family.
character on it?
We could totally get that orb.
You
no
know,
problem.
because
Oh,
it's
no,
exotic.
thanks. The orb is
Power.
heavily guarded at all times and is hidden inside
I mean, it has
Neptune's
power.
castle. That
They need to
castle
gather
is more
their power.
heavily guarded than a hood-footed jackrabbit playing the fiddle. You'll have to go
Okay,
when
the Sandy
Neptune
voice
isn't
is kind of
there.
falling apart.
What about when Mr. Krabs is frozen?
How in the sweet name of Texas did you know about that?
Well, in our universe, your universe is a cartoon.
And there's a movie where Krabs is frozen and SpongeBob and Patrick have to go find Neptune's crown.
Interesting.
It's
I always thought the parallel
This is
universe
like
existed.
there's something
It's
bizarre
just
where it's just like a
things
devoid
I
of writing
know.
where you're just saying
Yeah.
exactly what is happening. You know, like
It's
there's
not
like
great, but I've been
no
working on her to
Tact.
get back.
There's no tact.
There's no attempt
It's
to
on
like
that
not
orb.
just say
I wanted
exactly
the orb
what's
so I could
happened.
learn about
It's
everything
blunt.
and anything, but
They gotta move the plot along so they could go into Majora's
Well, we
Mask.
can help you if you'd like.
honestly, I don't think I can get it. Time traveling is riskier than eating chili on a Wednesday, seeing as how changing
Shut
events
up.
in history permanently affects what happens in the future.
This is episode
You two
3
have
of Bandy's
everything
Universe,
in
the only
order.
episode in the
Well, what are
series
we
that I've
waiting for?
watched. Thank
The
you,
machine ain't
BB5
ready
Teh,
yet.
ma'am.
She needs a little more tinkering and a source of fuel for her machine to work.
What kind of fuel does it take?
Chum, you think you fellers could swap some from Plankton?
Yeah, 2 things.
Why? Like
One,
everything
why
has
does
to
it run
be
on
something
chum?
that you
And
know.
2, why do we have to get it?
It's environmentally
Why couldn't it just be
friendly, of
fuel?
course. And you fellers need to get it seen as how Plankton is
Come on.
basically your kinfolk. He'll be too suspicious of me.
Oh, fuck, I can't skip.
Fair enough, I guess.
I feel like skipping till the end of
Finish fixing
SpongeBob.
this. I'll see you two in a jiffy.
I mean, you could.
Nah, I feel like
Nothing's
that would
stopping you.
validate it.
It's your stream.
Remember when
How
this
on
was
earth are we
about
gonna
video
convince Plankton
games?
to give us that much chump?
This is straight up just
That
a
guy really
SpongeBob
wanted to
episode.
draw
No way.
Sandy
I wonder if it's
Cheeks
actually
and
30
everything.
minutes.
What I think you're thinking.
You could.
Let's do it, buddy.
You could.
I'm scared to check.
Mouse
We
over.
don't even know how to drive this thing. How does the...
You know what? Nathaniel might be onto something.
Yeah.
No spoilers
What
in the
now?
chat.
Leave it to me. I've got a plan.
Hey, no
Hear 'em.
spoilers for Bandy's universe.
If you spoil, you're getting permaban.
Oh, brother. What do you want, you miserable mollusk? Can't you see I'm busy contemplating my life choices?
Revenge.
Yes, relatable.
Plankton, I'm done working for Mr. Krabs. I've had enough of his cheapness, and I want to work for you instead.
It's still going.
I'll take your offer.
Give me a headache.
It's still going.
Only if you can bring SpongeBob here as well. I need him to get the secret formula so I can finally rub it in Krabs' face.
Yes, sir. I'll bring SpongeBob.
I feel like I'm decomposing
Well,
just
that was
watching this.
easy.
And it's gonna end now.
Plankton.
Fuck.
You really are 99% hot gas.
Karen, my computer wife, you don't know when to take
Just
a good
move
Can't
opportunity when you
on.
see one.
Stop
you see
making
that they're
references
scheming
to
against you?
jokes and
Squidward wouldn't just
SpongeBob.
randomly
That was
walk
funny.
in here for no reason.
Oh, please. Krabs has been paying them in bubbles for years now. I don't blame them for leaving.
Can I do the plankton? I can't do a plankton voice.
Nathan,
See, with
I
like
need
the
you to pretend
Smash
you work for
Brothers
Plankton.
stuff, it's
What
like,
did you do?
oh look,
No
it's
time to
like 3.
complain.
Well, I guess.
All right, sir.
I guess
got
maybe
SpongeBob.
1.5,
I'll work for you,
2.5
Plankton.
white guys,
Don't hurt Mr. Krabs,
you know,
okay?
interacting with like
Oh,
a bunch
I
of
won't
characters
physically
in
hurt
3D.
him.
This is like,
Now, for my
this is
first order
fully
as your new
reliant on a
master,
better
I
piece of
mean,
media.
boss,
Yeah,
I
that's
need you to
exactly
write
what-
the secret formula.
It is
it's
very
like,
funny that it's
don't
just
remember.
SpongeBob, but with them
Yeah,
as
like-
the
Your next
SpongeBob
word.
and Patrick.
Yeah.
Right,
It's like, hey, I made a new episode of
or against
SpongeBob
me?
with my
you,
friends.
I'm
Me and my
with you.
friend are
It's
SpongeBob
just
and,
that
and
Mr. Krabs knows
Squidward.
the formula. I just add a certain amount of it to the patties from a jar, you know?
And don't come back until you have the secret formula memorized.
Great first time
Oh,
chat. I can't
man.
take this anymore.
I love that that's the first thing you said.
one toe dipped in the pool.
I don't blame you,
You're
dude.
here again. Squidward.
It's a bit
You're
tortured.
here again.
Squidward and I had a really good idea about the secret formula.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but the secret formula isn't in the greatest hiding spot. And we were thinking that maybe
I
should be
hope this is
somewhere
the
else.
rest of the video. Like this is like a 45-minute thing.
Isn't there like 2 hours left or something?
I think there's just under an hour left.
Mr.
Oh,
Krabs,
okay.
think about it.
I can't wait for
Everyone
them to
knows that
do their own
Squidward needs
episode
his
of
job,
BoJack
right?
Horseman
I
next.
sure do.
So if it was
Oh, I was gonna say
my
Rick and Morty.
God, that would make me leave.
and then their own episode
But I
of Jimmy
absolutely
Neutron,
love
and then
staying
their
at home
own
and
episode
keeping
of
everything
Family
nice and
Guy.
private.
And
There's lots of great hiding spots, and you wouldn't have to worry about Plankton stealing the formula anymore.
You know, boys, it's not the worst idea.
someone in chat just said, "PO, how to make our servers down." Now I have to sit
Sure
with.
thing, Mr.
There's nothing else you can
Got
do.
no choice.
Yeah, I've been
You couldn't like learn a life skill. Or...
I've been communicating with
yeah.
every live
Okay,
service
Mr.
game
Krabs.
server, and I'm like, pull the plug at 9 p.m. Eastern.
There's only gonna be one thing left to do.
They would have noticed my Boulder reference right away.
Nathaniel Bandy paid me $5 million to do this.
All right, Plankton, we got the formula.
Really?
On one condition.
I'm your boss. I command you to give me that formula this instant.
We can leave
You're gonna
anything
take
up
a
to us,
instant.
Plankton. We just want a few gallons of chum.
That's all?
That's all.
All right, fine. You can have your stupid chum if you'll just hand that over.
What happens to the real SpongeBob and Squidward and Mr. Krabs when this happens? Do they just like
Their lives are just ruined.
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
like what?
I thought you were asking what would this episode be like with the real SpongeBob
guess.
and Mr. Krabs?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. That's important.
How
to
would
me
this
to
what would
know
this
that.
be like if it was an actual episode?
You thought you could work with me, you fools! Say
I do
hello
really
to
like
my
the idea of
giant
Granted, I do like the idea of them pretty authentically-ish remaking an entire episode, but the plot is just really boring.
Yeah.
The plot was really boring, and they didn't really bother writing any jokes.
Oh. That was one.
That's what I'm saying. It's like when they were just going around like Super Smash Brothers or whatever, like that is like, you know, that's like a video game that's a pretty blank slate. So like they could so they could at least, you know, like do stuff that was original. Here it's just like a weird, bad episode of SpongeBob. It's fully reliant on just you liking SpongeBob.
That rotoscope Squidward was fucking me up.
That was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
What now? Shoot at the wall.
I guess this is very Rick and Morty-esque.
So much for getting chum.
Yeah, they definitely.
Is that
They definitely.
is Rick and Morty about being SpongeBob?
The chum was here this
Hearing
whole time.
that this was 2 years ago definitely is like, yeah, they watch Rick and Morty. There's no way they don't watch Rick and Morty.
The chum bucket?
We didn't mean to. Plankton was trying to kill us with a robot machine.
I got it! The orange jellyfish you wanted! I know you wanted it really bad, so I put it in my breathing jar so it can live.
And what about you, Patrick?
Oh, yeah.
Patrick, we need a rainbow jellyfish now.
Right away!
Is this what Nathaniel Bandy is? Apparently.
You have no choice but to get that
No,
orb.
this is SpongeBob.
It's not the first time.
This
We've
is
been
what
through a lot
SpongeBob is.
I mean, look, this is Nathaniel Bandy, but then also, this is Nathaniel Bandy.
He's getting distracted. It's already he tapped
fuck.
out. He's
Yeah.
tapped
It's time for the good part, guys.
No, you can't pause it. You can't pause it.
You can't. It'll take even longer if you pause it. We have to just keep going.
Oh, you're actually just using clips from the show now. You can't do this.
Oh no.
Oh, I got a cameo.
You got a cameo.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Well, I like how he said Nathaniel Bandy.
I'm not getting a shirt. No way, Nathaniel. Bandy, I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Nathaniel. Bandy.
Nathaniel Bandy.
Hey, Sandy. Before we
I'm
go,
not getting shirt.
Have you ever heard of the Void?
The void? I ain't never heard of that.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
Aw, yeah. This is gonna be nostalgic.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yes. All right, I'm back in.
It's so reliant on you liking. I hate this. I hate this so much.
This is awesome.
I think we've exceeded the length of an episode of SpongeBob at this point. Dorkly.com.
Probably.
All right, we made it.
Yeah, but which door is the entrance?
Good
Why are they
question.
still?
Yes, let's. I really hope it keeps going at this point.
Can you look at the timeline and see how much?
No, I don't want to. I want it to be a surprise for all of us.
Yep.
This place is booby trapped.
Yeah, no peeking.
But at least we're inside.
You know, I hate to bring this up again.
Yeah?
I can't stop thinking about this mission.
What's not to get? We have to find the orbs to save space-time itself.
Just
Yeah.
hear me out, Nathan. If these orbs really are
My
so
f-
important,
they're
maybe
still
even the
on
most important
SpongeBob.
aspect of reality,
Ex-
how did
the
all
fucking
of them get lost in the first
exposition.
place? There's a pedestal with their places on
Why
them
did
and
they?
everything.
Why did they choose
Write a
SpongeBob as
book.
the world to
Oh.
spend the most
Let
time
me-
in? When they were
It's
like,
the
they
void.
literally
It's not
like
like
were
he's
like, all right,
scamming
we're
us
doing
or
video
something.
games, and then it's
This
like
is really important.
now SpongeBob is where the
People in
real-
chat, is Nathaniel
bet this
Bandy for
place-
kids?
Yeah,
Did they fire
absolutely.
Is it?
Right?
Everyone was telling me he's
SpongeBob
just like a general Nintendo YouTuber.
I think so.
Well, I mean, but let's be honest. If you're like an adult, are you entertained by this?
If
Like,
you're-
this is-
if you're-
this would be cool
let me
if you were a
check.
kid.
Let me check.
If
I'm gonna really
you're-
lock in.
If you're an
Let me
adult,
check.
if you're an adult on YouTube looking for Nintendo videos, I'm sorry, you might be spiritually still a kid.
I mean, I could see a kid really liking this because they just want to see more SpongeBob, and they're like, oh, this is like more SpongeBob.
And not in like a let me watch the trailer for the new Donkey Kong game that's about to come out for my
Zelda!
I guess.
All right, Scorpy, has your experiment been a success? Are you
You know what? When I lock in and I think of
you
how
pay
I should,
attention?
when I lock in and I think of how I should react based off of what I'm seeing, it does work.
What the fuck are you
Yo, I hope
talking
they
about?
make it.
Oh, they made it.
Next time. I wasn't ready for that.
Sorry, it was
Wasn't
too
ready
tempting.
for that.
Is that you? I told you to eat something before we left.
Okay, I didn't want to be too cynical, but at this point, I gotta say, I think whoever said this is for kids, like, you gotta like scroll down and see if it says like YouTube Kids or whatever, because like,
Everyone's asking for season 2, bro. Okay, Lego Jack says season 2.
Oh my god, look at all these adults asking for season 2.
Climb higher! I'm coming up! Hold
Yeah, it's probably it's mostly a kids thing. I think probably his other videos are more for general audiences. Higher he was thinking.
Something is wrong with this SpongeBob.
I mean, aren't most of his other videos like, can I beat this game without doing this? Isn't he like one of those kind of guys?
Maybe.
It's like top 10s and that.
Can I 100% every Paper Mario game in 1 week?
See? That's what I mean. It's just.
Can you look at the video, the oldest videos where he has
That'll do, Carl. That'll
where
do.
he has where he talks about the government's watching him?
No, we can't.
Look.
We can't look away.
Can we get this
We have to
orb?
get through it.
Can we just go back home?
Carl.
On.
I'm sorry I introduced this to you.
Yeah, you. I mean,
This
you're
is
to
your
blame.
fault, actually.
This is
Honestly.
100% my fault. But,
Look,
you know,
wait until we find the last orb.
it was
and
worth
then
it, worth a
decide.
shot.
Shulk said that we would technically be successful, and it's not like the Void
Shul.
has access to the orbs. I'm sure everything will go back to normal.
God, you're just whatever.
I'm what?
Forget I said anything. Let's just keep going.
my theory is that whoever animated this makes a lot of SpongeBob fan animations, and that's all they can really do. So,
The animator that did this was just really glad to get a break.
like you think the animator that they hired like only does SpongeBob? Like that's their
yeah, that's my theory.
I mean, you picked the right tool for the job. Like, if you get a SpongeBob specialist, if you're gonna make an hour-long SpongeBob.
Supposed to help us?
I don't know.
Wait, hold
Well,
on.
I think Lauren is implying like it's the other way around. Like the thing.
Yeah, they had the work in the
animator.
SpongeBob shit.
Yeah,
No,
Nathaniel Brandy sat down with this animator and was like, "Oh yeah, so we want to commission you for like a really long animation. Would you be down for it?" And the animator goes back, and is like, "Yes,
I think
but
use the clarinet somehow.
I think the person who
I
animated
have a
this was just really.
speciality."
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I think
oh,
they were
shit,
just
shit.
really
Oh,
glad.
shit, the universes are connecting.
Oh no!
Why am I
Yo.
excited?
I really feel like if the conceit of your like little of your show is like, oh, it's like a crossover show, I just feel like spending 45 minutes in SpongeBob is a little too long.
Watch it.
Yeah,
I hope it
like-
goes on for another 30 minutes.
They should have just
did way too much.
done.
I
a
don't
different
think
thing.
this animator or these animators were like SpongeBob fans because they don't seem comfortable with animating
No.
these characters.
I think whoever animated this was glad to get a break from animating for
Orb
Burbalace.
has to be here. Neptune isn't very smart, so have it somewhere obvious.
You mean
Oh, the
Just
guy
anything-
who
anything
finally.
for
Aspen
beatboxing.
Hotel.
Oh shit! Oh, it's happening.
How the fuck is it this? I
Oh
thought
my
they
god,
were boys in the
Wayne,
woods.
we were fucking miserable. Oh no!
I thought that was the end.
No, it's still going.
Wait, now it's the end.
It is happening.
Alright, so
again.
what's
Oh my
the
god,
next
finally!
Finally,
Fucking
Jesus.
God.
Yes!
The orb of knowledge,
Thank
you gain
fucking
the
God.
ability to
Holy
and
shit,
master
how long was
anything
that?
at all
Okay, I didn't-
you've experienced.
Was that 30
That was
minutes?
most of the video.
That was almost
have
30
you
minutes.
perhaps
Wait, no way, that was 10
Wow.
minutes.
That was
That was 20 minutes. It was 20 minutes.
Jesus. That was like 2 whole SpongeBob.
Alright, so there's got to be one more crossover for 5 orbs, right?
We are halfway
It's gonna
through.
be.
We gotta stick it out to the end. We made
go
it
back
for
to the
SpongeBob.
I mean, it might be a really cool crossover coming
Please
up
go
next.
back. Go back to the SpongeBob world.
We're gonna get a Fairly Odd Parents.
Mr. Krabs. If they go to another fucking cartoon after this, I
No.
swear to God.
There's still hope.
Hope? Why are they going to SpongeBob?
I don't even know.
They
I
were there
missed
for like
that
an
part.
hour.
Yes, you can. Now get a grip on yourself.
Is it supposed to be Andros?
The orb of life can
No.
bring Nathaniel
No, he's
back
just
as good as
some-
new.
Just
All
this
that
guy.
remains is to find
He's animated like a VeggieTales character. He keeps like,
That's
yeah.
what he looks. That's what it is. I
Yeah.
couldn't put my finger on it.
Would you both just listen to me for a minute? I didn't think I'd need to share this, but
Cinema Sins, the ocarina in his back pocket keeps disappearing depending on the
You
shot.
can now enter universes in an entirely different dimension, including the 4th dimension. In addition, you no longer have to
Where are these,
transform
like,
into another
cups?
person.
Why is this
I do
happening
like
to
it.
a game reviewer?
We won't destroy.
You wouldn't get it, man.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get it.
Nathaniel Bandy's
That's all I
on
have to
an
say.
adventure
They're transformed into invisible
with his friend,
dark
who
matter.
I don't think
But
I've
this
ever
can
said
be
his
fixed with
name.
all 5 orbs.
All right.
Chari 5.
Should we go next? Mega Man 2? Sure, sounds good.
All right, games.
This
Oh, they're gonna be
reminds
sprites.
His friend has fucking Tintin's haircut.
Oh, finally.
That's
Just
the
I
hottest
watched
haircut.
that. I watched
He's got a little
ever that
dibby.
and do
one
whatever
old
life
Nintendo
brings.
cartoon, like N the Game Master or whatever the fuck it's
Captain
called.
N?
Yeah.
Yeah, Captain N. That show is insane.
Yeah.
I wonder if he could get away with streaming.
All right, time for
Yeah.
30 minutes of this.
I've streamed.
I hope Mike Matei
similar
shows
cartoons.
So how do we get in?
This would
Well,
be the
they're
time to
too
do it.
over animated.
Really cool.
Eric says they look like
No.
code monkeys.
It's
Code monkey like you. Code monkey
Code
like.
monkey like Fritos.
I only know Fritos they like.
Code monkey like
That's the, oh,
Frito.
that's the Fritos line is like the only line in the song I remember.
Yeah.
Code monkey like Fritos. If you're a real G4 heads, you know Code
was that?
monkey.
Come on.
Scorpio, why aren't we watching Code Monkey instead?
I'll get copyright struck by Kevin Pereira.
The soundscape of Mega Man games are very unpleasant.
This was my dream when I as a kid I tried to learn pivot animation so I could do this with but with me.
Couldn't do this in Pivot.
Yeah, if you use sprites.
I had Pivot.
Pivot could have sprites. I thought it was just.
I didn't know
the
you could
stick.
put sprites into Pivot.
Yeah, you can put sprites
whatever.
into pivot.
You can put whatever into Pivot. Stick figures is just the easy one.
I didn't know that. I always make
But-
like weird creatures.
Yeah, I made a bunch of like weird
Pivot
Mega
like
Man animations.
sucks. Pivot like
Pivot did
sucked
suck.
shit to use.
Pivot was ass. Oh, the flashing.
Where's
Yeah, the
Stuttering
flashing's really
Craig?
annoying.
Where's
God,
Stuttering
it's like,
Craig?
This was made 2 years ago, guys.
Welcome to
Yeah, that's
Screw
crazy
Attack.
to me.
Wait, yeah,
These
this
are
was
linked-
made 2 years ago. Holy shit.
Everybody knows not to put the fucking flashing by now. Apparently not them though.
Except
Well, you got
Bandy
pay
out of-
tribute to the
out of
classics.
time.
It's true. Yeah, they were
Oh, wow,
like,
wait.
I will not move on having egregious flashing when you start the
Be thankful they didn't have a King of
What
Fighters
is
98
the
skit.
point of this?
It's cool. This is
Half of this feels like it wants to be from like
It's just, like,
2007,
footage from
and then
the
the other
game.
half of this
So, like,
feels like
they're
it
in
wants
it.
to be. half of this wants to be from 2007, and the other half wants to be Rick and Morty. It's such a weird combo.
Yeah.
That's called dorkly.com.
Right.
I don't know if they
have to
want to
look
be
at different
from
places.
2007, like
Let's
want.
take out
They just
Dr. Wily and
it
explore
is.
labs.
It's just like
They just
how
like
what
this
it's
crap.
based
They like this garbage.
Every time I hear Mega Man music of this era, I just think of Screw Attack podcast and Stuttering Craig because they use
Yeah,
Mega
there's
Man
also
music
music
for
like
everything.
AVGN and Screw
You have
Attack.
the orb of life.
Welcome to Side Scrollers. I'm Stuttering
I
Craig.
think about one Rocco wireless keyboard video.
Where is the orb?
What on earth are you talking?
I don't like the way their mouths move.
No, you start talking.
This is. I could probably crop this to 4x3 and put a G4 logo in the corner and put it on like Internet Archive as like Code Monkey's
Yeah.
lost episode.
Yeah.
There's nothing in here.
This is the shit I'd be watching
Alright.
while like
I guess he doesn't have
MXT wasn't on.
Well, now what?
We can absorb powers now, so I guess we'll go to another universe. But which one?
BoJack Horseman.
Prime. Being able to scan environments and enemies would be really helpful.
Here you go,
Good
Shrog.
idea. Let's go.
Oh,
Trog!
How
What did I
about what?
say? What did I even do?
Oh,
No.
Trog!
Oh
Trog,
shit!
Trog!
I like the
Why
3D
would
stuff
you-
way more
why
than the
would
2D
you ever
stuff.
think I would be interested in this? In what world?
It's
But
your
it's a thing
favorite
you know. Isn't that what this is
game.
all
This is like
about? It's
Red
just showing you
versus
the thing
Blue,
you know?
but for Metroid.
I want to see things
It's
I've
your
never
favorite
seen
game.
before. I've seen this before.
You've never, yeah, but
wanna
this
see
is
new
Nathaniel
stuff.
Bandy is in the suit, you know?
This is actually
Nathaniel, you
Metroid.
Oh,
make
shit.
derivative
Oh,
crap.
crossover.
Well, there's something you've never seen
What-
before. Oh my god.
Wow, that is terrible.
Imagine if this was the game.
Wow.
What did it do?
Is Nathaniel Bandy the same age as us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably.
I
Yeah.
checked. He was born in '93.
Yep.
Oh
Nice.
my god, he's like the exact same age as us.
We need to get him.
He's
on
got a million
stream.
subs.
Yeah, we could get Nathaniel Bandy, right?
Yeah, he's got more subs than
us.
us.
On. He seems like
I don't know if
he's
we could
a
after
fine
having
guy.
the stream where we're laughing at this.
Oh, come on. You have to be at least a little... If you're making this, you have to be a little self-aware. Though it would be
It's
really
true,
funny
it's
if he
true.
was like... He's like, this is a fucking work of art. And if you don't like it, then you're dumb.
Feel free to watch this at least twice a year.
Grow a spine. That's how I put it.
Oh, Mario Odyssey.
You're gonna make Mario animations.
Oh shit,
for a
the
living.
sand move.
People are gonna giggle at it.
Damn, this is
Jesus
Ew.
Christ.
This is. I love this. I love whatever this is.
This is like those Unreal Engine Mario.
Yeah, I love
Nintendo,
this.
hire this man.
This
They
is
should
fucking
have hired
awesome.
this man, for sure.
Yeah, hire this man and get me one.
Better than the Mario movie.
It's Yoshi.
Yeah. I love how fucking I love how high res this is.
I just wanted to ask you something.
Oh, it's like Chris Pratt Mario. Ew.
You know,
It's weird that
Yeah.
they made
when-
him Mario.
You know, when Mario has like a real human, like white guy from the Midwest voice, that just turns into a caricature. You know.
Thanks, but no thanks.
If Mario also
This is
isn't
probably what the
whimsical
Mario movie's
and,
like.
and that then it gets a little more sort, you know.
The hat
Looking
doesn't
for
look
his
bad.
orbs.
Man, this scanning isn't helping at
Well,
all.
none of this looks bad, honestly. This seems.
I think Mario looks a little odd.
Why did the hat have
I'm impressed,
Okay,
but
buddy.
you can see his hair fibers.
All right, thanks.
There's like over animation and like not enough.
Oh shit, Mega Man
Very odd.
Blaster!
Hey,
What the fuck?
What's with Jaxie floating in the air?
Like they
worry
focus
about
too
it.
much on his nose
Okay.
jiggling.
I feel like Mario
No,
doesn't have
no.
eyelids in the way this one does. I think like his entire face just closes around his eyes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, usually.
He's got like a
Whoa.
lid of skin here. He normally
What
wouldn't
game are we
have.
going to? I'm sure they couldn't have that last forever.
So, why are we here now? There's more people to scan up above. I'll
Why
go and
is he
scan
eye
them.
fucking him?
Why do they have to scan things?
Come on.
You know I'm nasty.
Kill.
You know what I'm about.
You know what I'm about.
What is that?
What?
That's from Mario.
That's
remember?
from
The
Mario.
exact dance. That's the Mario dance.
No,
That's
that
the
was
guys from-
absolutely a
that's the guys from the
Mixamo
city.
dance.
Seeing a Mixamo
Nothing.
dance in the
Let's
wild
go.
makes me so happy,
we go.
dude. There's
That's
nothing I love more than
That's
that.
beautiful.
Again?
That's like a real
No,
life
about
Easter
where to
egg.
go. Is there a universe that has something that will give us a genuine boost in knowledge?
Mario's making me nauseous.
How will that give us any clues?
The boss
Are they
fights
going to
are- if we fought
Undertale?
Sands and flowers.
They're going to
Please.
Undertale.
Oh shit! Yeah, they're going to Undertale.
Yes.
There you go.
You've got a good
They're going to
point.
see Stampton. I
This
know he's
will
in
be the
other
most
games,
I've ever
but
seen of
we're gonna show
Undertale.
up.
So
Oh my god,
Now you're in for a treat.
this is all the context I'm gonna have for Undertale.
No.
This is what I wanted.
Oh my
to
god,
see.
Ralsley!
Yeah, that's him. You're so right.
You must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here.
Is there voice acting in Undertale?
No.
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 Thank God.
Yeah, I
there
mean,
is
it's
not.
this. This is from the game.
Someone,
Oh, I didn't. I
Hey,
was
this isn't
distracted. I
8-bit.
didn't realize he-
This is
someone
not
show this
8-bit.
to Toby Fox,
No, we
please.
just want to see Sans.
He probably knows
I
about
mean,
it.
I have
already.
that ability, and I will not do that.
Think you're so
I'll do it then.
in this world.
That'd be crazy.
There's so much Undertale
You sure about
garbage on the internet that he doesn't even know.
Why is this
about.
not 8-bit like the game?
Yeah, this is standard.
Idiots! I don't know if you're
Does
human
anything in
or not,
Undertale look like this?
but you cannot
No.
kill me.
The whole game looks like this.
Not like
That
not
was
like
a
Flash
character
animated like this.
from Undertale, but
Let's just go.
Oh, that didn't last long.
Oh, so you'll do 30 minutes of SpongeBob, but oh, never. Oh wait, no, I thought they were gonna leave. Okay. well,
Oh shit, it's
Oh,
Ralsley!
They're gonna
No.
go through. They're gonna go through.
Can you take us?
They're
to the
gonna
funny
stay
joke
here
guy through the
for
door?
a while, aren't they?
How do you know who that is?
Ralsley.
She's gonna offer me
It's
chips.
a long story.
Ralsley X Briscoe.
all right,
Chris
get ready,
Cat.
get ready, Scorpy. Spampton's gonna show up any minute now.
Scorpy, what the fuck is your problem?
You're gonna make a new kind of Stampton for this one. He has a
A
Sith
new
orb.
Spampton.
Oh, Friday the 13th, the game
gonna be a
reference.
blue
We open the
Spampton.
drawer.
Where you open a drawer? That's a reference.
Yeah.
Nah.
This video's doing something to you.
You
Oh,
fucking
shit.
imbibed something before this stream, bro.
Damn, rest in peace, Ralsley.
You're not supposed to do that in Undertale.
They killed
Yeah.
We don't have
her.
much choice. We can fix all
There's-
He
this when
lit
we find
that
door.
bitch up. Damn, dude.
Oh my god,
oh, it's
Sans.
Sans.
You-
No, that's
Don't you
It's
know how to
Sans.
him.
turn around? And
How do you
shake
know
it?
that one?
Andrew.
He knows his.
Yeah.
Guys, it's Andrew, my
I don't
favorite.
I
Andrew.
thought, to be honest, I thought Sans was the
Jokester too.
Apparus.
I don't know if I'd say that.
That's fair.
That
That
one's-
one's
We need
like
your help. You like breaking
you've
down
had
the
more
wall.
egregious
Do I?
misconceptions about properties you don't know about.
So you'll understand
Why-
when I say that we're
why-
humans, and we need to find something called the orb of
What?
light.
I said more. That one's
Why?
fine.
You mean my beautiful?
No, I'm
wife?
talking.
I think
reacting.
immediately about
No,
how
I'm
you
reacting to what
thought-
I'm watching.
Hey,
Why
wanna go
is-
Grillby's? I'm hungry.
Is this so? Is this an environment in the
Yes,
game?
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. I'm on a legally
Yes,
required
actually.
break right
This
now,
is
so I'm
pretty much
glad
anything
you
here is going to be authentic in content.
Grillby's. Is
Like,
that?
this is in
Yeah.
the game?
That's
yeah.
really-
Wow.
I don't think they're going to do
Sans,
anything that's
just
not in
listen.
the game. They're
I
probably
thought
just
you
going
would
through
only
the-
go into caves
You
and
want to
shit.
fight?
Yes.
No, you're not really in. That doesn't really happen.
Yeah,
You're always
Spampton
in
lives.
the cave.
Spampton lives in a cave.
I played Deltarune for
feeling
2
overactive
minutes.
today?
I fell into a cave.
No, not that.
No, you
Like
didn't.
an actual fight.
You literally did.
Definitely didn't.
I may be lazy, but
Well, where the,
I mean-
where the fuck did I fall?
It's okay.
Okay,
it's
I
fine.
think about. I know what you're talking about. Maybe.
I
You
went to
open
a
up the
classroom
safe-
and I
didn't.
fell.
You,
Yeah,
you
it's
open
not
up the
really
safe
a
file. It
cave.
says "My Cave
First
Town."
time and everyone around you.
I don't think the way he's talking about it. I don't think he got to Castletown.
This is
Well, I did turn it off immediately after I fell. After opening the door.
Yeah, I
Damn
mean,
it,
at that
Sam.
I'd be pissed too.
Everything
Like,
that
why
we
would you make me
observe,
fall?
Just let us fight to
That's
learn
not
your
I
right.
just was
language.
confused
We
as
get
to
this
why
one
it looked so
safe
old
phone.
and yet it's new.
Does
That's
that
what I'm
guy
saying about
have
this
his
video.
YouTube URL on his shirt? I just realized.
That's
That's
probably
like his
it.
Oh, he said
channel
it. He
name.
said it. Look,
He
look,
said the
Scorpy.
thing.
Oh, do the bullet dodging. Hoo-hoo.
Two.
Oh, that's the song.
Why are they killing everyone?
Does Grillby's become the changes into VR in the game?
No.
No.
So this is a creative liberty.
Yeah.
The heart-
I get why it's like that, but it's just never 3D.
Is everyone in Undertale white?
In the battles, yeah.
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 Yeah,
they're all,
everyone in
everyone's
Undertale.
white.
All white. But only when you kill each other.
Ready? It was white.
Oh, this is
Seeing-
sick though. The Army of
seeing
Two
the 3D
reference. Army of Two reference.
Oh my god, what do they call it?
Army
There's
of
a name for that.
Tilio! Army of Tilio is way
we-
cooler than Undertale, let's be real.
So true.
It's definitely
And
harder.
this game
Undertale
killing is
doesn't
bad?
make
Are you
sense.
fucking
This is an
crazy?
alternate
Yeah,
timeline.
seeing Undertale
Army
in
of
3D
Tilio,
just-
it's fucking awesome.
This
It makes
is an
me
alternate
expect-
timeline,
Until next
Sam.
time.
Thanks for teaching us your moves.
Wait, did you want to meet my brother?
I can't believe.
Oh.
Sorry, Nathaniel Bandy.
Oh
Look
shit,
at
is
Sam.
that Papyrus?
Yeah.
No, that's
Oh, I
sand.
would, but I don't have the guts
I thought-
for it today.
No, I'm fucking with
Scorpio,
you.
I gotta-
That one is Papyrus.
Scorpio, I got a question. What kind of paper did they write on in ancient Egypt?
Brain dead?
Nah.
The walls.
Sand.
All right.
They did write on the walls.
You wanna
They did write. They wrote a lot on the walls. They were naughty.
Maybe.
Graffiti.
Dude, I wish this was Flowey's canon voice.
do have 6 human
No, you don't.
So
Yeah, I do. It's awesome.
Flowey and Rosie, iconic friends.
This shit.
knew you had it in you.
You aren't the only one with abnormal powers.
Oh shit.
I'm saying that all the time.
This is
Thank you for teaching us how to save
Frog was
things.
saying like they have to be some level of self-aware,
Yeah, right?
but like I don't know. There's something about the tone that makes me feel like
Doesn't he
this
have
should have been made by a
stomach ache?
16-year-old, not a
Oh
30-year-old.
yeah, definitely.
Now,
Yeah.
okay,
I call next universe.
but consider this. If we wanted to make a video like this, wouldn't we make it just like this?
We would.
Unironically,
that's true.
completely, and wouldn't we do this exact fucking thing?
Oh, this rules. This looks awesome.
Are they in
What the hell?
Lego
I don't know about that.
Wars?
No, they're in F-Zero.
Oh. I thought they were in Coruscant. I was about to get really excited.
God.
I like whatever.
someone's gonna walk up and offer them death sticks.
I don't want to buy death sticks.
Hey there.
I love whatever rendering style this is. It's
What
like
is going on?
this feels
with
like
that
Daz
guy?
3D.
Now
This is
this
awesome.
this is giving me Xavier vibes.
This is
Yeah.
awesome.
This
No,
is
fucking
crazy.
straight. This is like direct rip, low poly models.
This
These
is
are the ones
awesome.
they made for themselves. But it's in like
Hey
a
man.
perfect lighting edge.
Hey man,
This looks like
Hey,
a
man.
dream.
Oh, I'm just chilling.
every single thing that's moving in this has the mascot Sonic 06 animation feeling.
Yes, I was
They
going
all
to
seem
say
like
all of
mascots.
that. They had to have mocapped it
Hey,
exactly the
what's
same.
going on?
It reminds me of that and the Zelda 3D Dancing Triforce cartoon.
Isn't racing either.
That's what I'm saying. This whole thing has a fucking.
This is my favorite part so far, and I'm enjoying it.
The way their mouths are moving reminds me of
Depends on the
like
prize, to be completely
Knopf
honest.
Pizzette.
You know?
Oh my god, not Pissette.
Well,
I haven't thought
anyway,
about that in years.
Yeah, that's a deep one that I
Nice meeting you.
if I ever refer to that, I don't even like remember anything about it beyond like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Why did they have to keep their shirt?
so you can know who they are.
Now you know who they are.
Yeah.
They didn't want to design awesome F-Zero outfits.
Early
What the fuck?
2010s.
Was that just a line from the game, or was that?
Any luck?
I discovered that
Animation.
everyone was a bit fishy about the prize.
I guess maybe he sells that shirt.
Unfortunately, it's too
Gotta
late for us
gotta
to
rep
go
the
to race.
brand.
I'm still wondering, like, what are they doing?
And
They're trying to find all the
nothing.
orbs.
They're finding
Orbs of
balls
power.
with Chinese words on them.
what if we lose?
Not
they
even
are.
joking.
Save states. We can cheese this.
They're gonna
race so
learn
easy.
Mandarin.
That feels so wrong. But so.
It's like a Duolingo.
Yeah, these
game.
animations are crazy.
I love
That one must have
whatever's
been
going
like
on
a
with the
Connect.
animations here.
This
That
is
must have been like cleaned
this
up Connect.
whole-
Yeah. Oh, that would explain it.
This whole thing is. The way this is all rendered is like insane looking.
Yeah, this is crazy.
This, well, not this. These parts just look like Unreal
GameCube
Engine
cutscenes.
5 leak.
Yeah, this is,
Why?
yeah,
They're like big meaty hands.
this is the Spy Kids 3D race.
Yeah. It's giving major
Why is the
spikes.
frame rate low?
You know, it is
Yeah, it's-
crazy.
there's some
It is
Thievan
crazy. It is
rendering
crazy
issues.
how like 10. It is crazy how like like 2 decades ago, this would have taken people like a team, like years to make, and now it's like the domain of like hobbyists.
Maybe this took years. We don't know.
Yeah, that's why it's so dated.
They didn't really put effort in. Oh my god.
That felt like fucking robot chicken.
This is awesome.
I don't think this is
I love bad art, dude. I love it.
Fuck yeah.
Carl, did you forget
Nathaniel Bandy, I love your product.
Yeah, this. Give me more of this, dude.
Yeah.
100%.
Hey, that's awesome! Carl, did you forget why we're here? No. But come on, just look at him!
I pick the next place.
Okay.
Oh, realistic Animal Crossing. Fuck yes. All right, now, dude.
Why do they have flesh-colored nose?
Nathaniel Bandy, you're an artist. I see the vision. I see it.
Nose.
The vision is real.
Show Tom Nook. What does Tom Nook look like?
Fucking god, dude.
It's great to like know that something has a specific style and just be like, nah, we'll make it look
This is
weird.
awesome.
This looks like Detective Pikachu.
You know, this makes it really weird how much reverence they gave to SpongeBob, but then like when it comes to like Animal Crossing, they're like, fuck it, just use the.
It's funny though, the way Tom Nook is animated here, like strictly his movements, that looked pretty accurate.
Yeah, it's just the rendering style that's like.
Yeah.
I love it. Man.
It's a case that just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something.
Now I am. I understand.
Make themselves in the game and then rip the models and then animate that, guys.
I understand all the comments saying where's season 2 because I want it now.
Wayne, before you got here,
Timeline says thanks for teaching us your moves.
Wayne, before you got here, they went into Sonic Adventure and it was like they actually like someone modded the game to like make the cutscenes.
Oh yeah, I did that with Shelly. Well, very roughly.
That's true.
Okay, got it. Now what?
What does that say?
Oh, that was so short. Fuck.
Congratulations.
God, it's so jarring.
Coming back to them after that.
Seeing the real people again is.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Got yanked out of the uncanny valley as soon as it started.
You've done a good and noble act and should be very proud. When all this is over, you can go home with Nathaniel safe and sound.
Nathan, wait.
What do you mean, wait? You've got all 5 orbs. Why stop now?
Oh, come on!
Oh no, he's succumbing to evil. He's succumbing to evil.
We're inside of a void.
You're just overthinking and...
We're inside of a void.
Need a bit of shut-eye.
No, I'm not. This entire quest makes no sense. How do we get so...
That's the first thing I've agreed with.
I love the Gmod emitter dark brown thing that keeps flying by.
It's a poop stream.
Poop cloud.
The alien blood emitter.
Uh-oh, they're fighting now. This is like Sora and Riku.
Yeah.
I forgot about Nathaniel. You forgot about my brother?
Oh, Castle Oblivion.
Remember
Castle Oblivion moment.
In the 90s.
I'm sorry.
You know, it must be taking some time to make that prop, but the fucking plastic cups, and also the fact that they like it doesn't. It's not. It's bigger than the ball.
Gag like that.
Are there like holes embedded in their granite countertop? Like what's?
Oh shit!
Granite. They're turning into.
Oh shit! It's Game Grumps style.
Anime, but that's not anime.
This is the Game Grumps style.
I don't know what this is.
The Game Grumps.
This is like split fiction.
I think they're in the training mode from Marvel vs. Capcom.
In the distance, you'll hear JonTron, and he'll be the third
These
character.
idiots. They made the thing evil.
How could they?
They fucked up, dude.
No, they killed him, I think.
It is,
hey,
no,
that's the brown bag from the skating videos.
emerging from his chrysalis.
Oh shit! Who
Oh
is
my god,
it?
it's Taboo.
Fucking badass. Oh my
Taboo,
god.
baby.
It's Eagle Raptor.
Scott the Waz.
I knew it.
It is Scott the Waz.
The only thing that's a scam is
I don't
Okay.
fucking.
I
could not
bet
care less.
Nathaniel Bandy fans went crazy for this.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The fajitas come out sizzling.
We are in the
Please don't
future.
end on a
No, that was pro
cliffhanger.
Jared. That was pro Jared first.
Wizard of
Of what?
White Nintendo YouTubers or something.
There's an interview where Kevin Smith talks about how where he grew up, he didn't see his first minority until he was 17 years old, and I think about that a lot.
Damn, that's fucking
awesome.
cool.
Yo, badass Scott the Waz.
That's
He looks top heavy.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
looks like he's gonna fall over.
Oh damn! Kick his ass.
Get him.
We have to save the band.
Oh, he just has a fucking scouter. Okay.
Oh my god, it's gonna be
He's a power.
over 9.
You think?
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
There's something so interesting to me about making something like this of this scale while also not really having a creative bone in your body because you're just copying everything else that you like literally
things you know.
like.
I think to say that it like are these animators hired or did?
Oh, this is
It's
definitely just like
idea.
commissioned animation.
The
Because if he did this, like, it's definitely, it's not like.
I think you're, in a weird way, I think you're being overly, like, how do I word this? I think you're being mean. I think these people are creative. It's just they've only played video games.
I'm not saying they aren't devoid of creativity.
Like I think
there's like a weird thing where like they're mostly just copying other shit they know at the
Well,
same
yeah,
time.
that's what I mean. I think
I mean, a
they
lot of
are
good art
creative.
is
They
that.
just
It's
have
just,
only played video games. That's the problem. They've only
And
played
watched
video
SpongeBob.
games and watched SpongeBob. If all you did was play video
even
games
know
and
it.
watch SpongeBob, like
There's two paths that you could take. There's the AVGN the movie path, and then there's this. There's two different paths if you want to make a YouTuber, gamer YouTuber movie. Both are interesting.
It's just interesting to me because my creative outlet does not
Is the AVGN movie good? I actually haven't
it's
seen
not
that movie.
like this. I don't make Nintendo fan games when I'm like.
This blows AVGN out of the water.
A fuck ton of the things I draw from inspiration are video games. Like that is the majority. The thing is, here it's all Nintendo games. I think that affects it. It's like Nintendo games and like other YouTubers that do reviews of Nintendo games.
right, because you've seen like things.
Was Ashens the only one who pulled off the whole YouTuber movie thing? No, I haven't seen that. I still want to watch that. Ashens and the Game Child.
It's not bad. It's.
I do.
It's
I also
okay
think
for,
part of it
a-
is like, okay, I don't know what that was a reference to.
God damn
Props
it.
to Ashens for
Okay, let's see.
making a feature-length movie and then going straight back to eating bugs on his couch.
Oh yeah.
He's a real one.
An expired
It is all
Poundland
very
food.
shallow and
I think
Expired
another
food.
thing is absolutely not the demographic for this. This has to be like kids probably love this shit.
Yeah, that's what I said.
If I was
And
a
also,
kid-
Well, that's
making
what I
a
was
video
wondering.
like this is a time-honored tradition on the internet. People have been doing this shit with sprites since 2002.
That's why I want
It
to
just
watch
has
this.
slightly
This is
more
like,
effort put into it.
He's the only one keeping this dream alive right now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I've got a headache. Animator in chat.
AVGN is also keeping this dream alive, but for AVGN stuff is a lot more ragtag. It's like one person animating it maybe.
If you were an
This is like
animator
a
on this,
team.
If there's even
congrats, because
animation.
the animation is good. I've never taken issue with the animation the entire time we've watched this.
I think
the
Scott
content.
Waz's design here looks stupid as fuck.
Oh shit.
Which
What are
one
you
is
gonna do
Scott
about
Waz?
that?
Undertale music.
This sounds like Rex Viper.
What now?
It's Undertale, you fucker.
Well, it's not guitar when
That
it's
is a
Undertale.
cover of Undertale.
It is a cover.
That sounds
It is a
like
cover.
All I said was which one of these guys is Scott the Wasp?
the one that's in a crystal.
The crystal. He turned. Yeah.
And that's like a big crossover. That's the other big Nintendo YouTuber.
That I've never watched in a minute of.
He's known.
Well, someone says it's called Deltarune.
Small male like Scott the Waz.
I don't think
That's
I've
the only
watched
person
a
I know.
gamer YouTuber in like a decade.
How do I tell
Small
him
Male
his
once said I
girlfriend
sounded
like
like
Scott the
Wasp.
Wasp?
No, you don't.
No,
Oh,
I
hey,
watched
wait.
PR.
Very important first time chat from hotdog1234567891011213114 says, please play I Divine Cybermancy. I beat you to that like 20 years ago.
Your legs hurt.
Dang.
Congratulations, you got the longest hot dog username ever.
Yeah.
I hope you did because I'm bored now. You honestly think you learned enough to take me
Please
down?
play I
Yeah, Mike,
Divine
you don't
Cyber.
sound
Can you
like
even
that.
play I Divine Cybermancy anymore? I don't think so.
Probably. You can probably play it. It's like a source game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
were
they-
there
right,
servers or was it peer-to-peer?
Oh, Scott the Waz is as strong as Omega Flowey.
I got distracted. Oh shit,
Avar-
it's fucking
Avar's
the
right. They are
dog.
making a sequel to I Divine Cybermancy, which is crazy.
Bring back Killing Floor. Well, I guess they
All
did.
the power of the orbs is already inside him.
I guess they did a couple of times.
Nathan,
Guys, the power of the orbs is already inside him.
I do miss the green screen stuff. I think my favorite part, my
Yeah, I
favorite
wish it was
animated
more
part
of that.
was
They
the.
totally
Yeah, I want
dropped
more
that.
of
It
this to be
went
green
full
screen.
animated for the last.
I
like,
missed the whole
2/3.
section where they were running around the woods, and that's what I thought.
I mean,
the
that
whole
only
thing was.
lasted
wasn't
like
very
7
long.
minutes.
Yeah, that was short.
extremely short.
There was a nice, beautiful segment of them in a weird Smash Bros. House talking to all the characters. That was fun.
I wish that was the whole movie.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, no joke. I wish that was the whole thing.
I think it's dope how many choices were made clearly with like the intent. I was like, we do not have the money or resources to have 2 Nathaniel Bandies for the rest of this.
Like, did he just green screen him in?
Because
Yeah,
there were
he
2
was
of him at the
buttered.
start, and then as soon as it became animated, it's like, okay, the one of the Nathaniel Bandies is gone now.
Yeah.
are you?
Yeah, you wait. Yeah, Dog's right. You would think that'd be like the opposite.
Maybe not, but we can learn from our end.
I feel like this
They didn't
design-
want to animate a 3rd character.
I feel like the design for the Super Scott the Waz could look cool, but like the head and the tentacles is fine. The body looks like I don't know. It looks bad. It doesn't have enough stuff on it. It's just like it looks like a morph suit with shit glued to it.
Oh shit. This
It
feels
would be
like the
awesome
end.
if it was
looked like
a more
in real
stick
life.
glued to it.
Scott the Waz should cosplay this character. I think that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be badass.
This is the end, the moving ending here, right here.
Oh, his name's Carl.
I'm sorry.
Yes, yeah, it is.
Well, Scorpio didn't know.
This is epic, dude! Chills all over.
Oh shit, they're reconciling their differences.
One more song.
Oh, and he's got his ocarina.
Nathaniel.
The endless Nintendo stuff is so funny.
He's here.
I know that's like the
It's-
point.
it's
That's
a
like the kind
lot.
of YouTuber he is, but it is. That's part of what makes it feel so out of time.
I feel like
I guess
Okay,
it really just is the demographic. Like it's just
Oh,
like I
shit.
just didn't. I
Thanos.
wasn't known to me that these YouTubers still existed. You know.
okay.
You got
You guys
a million
get mad
subs
at
doing
me a
fine.
lot, but you gotta let me have the making fun of white guys with ocarinas card. Like you can't take that from me.
No, I'm with you, 100%.
Who
I don't know
who
what
was
you're
taking
talking
it away
about.
from you?
Yeah, I don't even think I heard. I wasn't here when you said that.
I don't know what he's talking
Someone in
about.
chat said this is the ending of the SpongeBob movie. Is that true?
Yeah, basically.
You know, you're right. That's not wrong.
It's the SpongeBob movie with Marvel and Zelda.
Not
Oh,
counting
wait,
the
that-
not
oh,
counting the
wait.
20 minutes of SpongeBob in the middle.
The animator in the person who animated who worked on
Is
this
this on
chat says
Letterboxd?
that if you have questions about the Mario Odyssey or Animal Crossing sections, let me know.
Those were my two favorite.
That
My
was
favorite
awesome.
one was the F-Zero one, but the Animal Crossing one was pretty funny. Oh. Oh shit.
I like that song of time.
See, you're
thing.
seeing all the
That
stuff you missed, so you're caught up now.
Oh, okay.
It's a loop. It's a loop.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a loop.
Wait,
it's a loop.
It's like
The drone shot.
bookends, dude.
It's a loop.
It's like
The fourth.
bookends. It's aspiring
ending.
filmmakers take note.
Yeah, okay.
Oh man, the good old days
It
of
all
when we
comes
started
back, it
this
all
an
comes
hour and a
back.
half ago. Where is JonTron?
JonTron can't be here because of
Scorpy,
things.
JonTron was not in every YouTube video that has to do with Nintendo. You know that, right?
But JonTron loves a Nintendo 64.
Why isn't Bandy's universe on Letterboxd?
That's a good question. It should be on Letterboxd.
Is that a Sans mask?
Yeah, I
This
guess
is
that I love that you
effectively
can
a
technically
movie.
just loop this forever.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. To be continued?
No.
Was that literally the intro? I didn't see that part.
Yeah, basically, yes.
That was the intro.
More or less.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm clapping. I'm clapping.
I'm clapping too. I didn't like it, but I'm clapping. I was fascinated by it.
You know what? There were some highs, there were some lows. The SpongeBob part
I
was
had a
hurt
good
a lot.
time while watching it.
I do want to. I am gonna skip.
Yeah, there's Camtoonist right there.
I'm gonna open this up. I want to skip back to the Sonic Adventure part because that is intriguing.
Props Camtoonist. I feel like all the animations that we saw were pretty true to the things that they were based off of. I can say that.
Ranking
for sure.
every
especially the
SpongeBob
F-Zero
episode
stuff.
7.5
Odyssey one
hours.
did look very
No,
close.
This is not a joke. I have spent hundreds of hours watching all 530.
Oh, that explains a
I wanna
lot.
watch
does he
it
have
all
shorts?
again.
As any good
Oh, you know it.
As
He's gotta have shorts. He's playing that shorts
It
game.
was a cold. Believe it or not, don't you love the idea?
E3 gamer, I want that hat so bad. I want that hat so fucking bad. Holy
Fuck
shit.
yes. Hang on.
That gets the thumbs up.
Okay, I did just see some footage of them in the house. The
Oh,
motion tracked green screen stuff is great. That
Yeah,
looks
that
so
stuff
funny.
was stuff I was hoping to see more of, but it was.
I
a little short.
respect that ever. Okay, the Sonic Adventure thing. I see what they did.
Yeah, it was only
It's
like
not
a couple
like
minutes
them.
long.
It's just the
It's-
models of the
It's
kids.
sad. This is what people have to do to make a living.
They spent.
It is fun that they actually did that though.
Yeah, they spent like the first while like quantum leaping into different video game characters. So for that, they just used like
That first segment
in-game
looks
NPCs.
okay. The Paper Mario thing looks okay.
No, there's some decent stuff, and I think really the only thing that
30
was
minutes
a
of
struggle was
SpongeBob.
the 30 minutes of SpongeBob was like kind of painful. I'm not gonna lie, that was
That's
just a little
crazy.
But you know what? He loves SpongeBob. I would make 30 minutes of like Clone High.
Yeah,
for undergrads.
AVGN High.
Jolly Roger.
AVG. I would watch a 30-minute AVGN animated episode if it was all animated. Like, what is it? Super Death Christ. I would watch that. I'm actually not as tired. Oh, my recommended are all fucked up now, I guess.
Oh,
the whole official
That's what your first recommended video is the Nathaniel Bandy video from when he was a kid.
Kool-Aid commercial. Scott Snippets.
Oh, what's that rat video?
That rabbit is a classic.
I want to see it.
Gotta watch it every time.
I miss having rats.
I want a rat.
When they're about to
really
fight.
cute. I had two little brothers and they loved fighting and tickling each other.
I want one of every animal from the Chinese zodiac.
We're gonna fit a cow, bro. We're gonna fit a dragon.
I gotta hook you up
Oh,
with a
here we
dragon.
go. It's
live in
unleashed.
the
The fight
sky.
unleashed.
Aww.
There's a winner. A winner
Why
has been
can't they
decided.
just share?
Top 10, top 11 saddest nostalgic moments.
Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic. I
I remembered.
Hello,
This is when I signed up
getting
for.
distracted again.
Number one, any opening.
Well, I finished Bandy's universe.
You
Can
did
we watch
Bandy's
top
universe.
11? Can we watch Nostalgia Critic top 11 hottest women, please?
That is already here.
This is my dying
There's
wish.
a certain
my
stream
dying
I
wish
really
watch
want
it
to
again.
watch. There's a certain stream I really want to watch, but
sit back and
I don't know if we can yet.
God, I was kidding, by the way.
However, if there
You know what
This was
stream
Wayne's
I'm
request.
talking about.
I was kidding. We don't have to do it, but the fact that you initiated it does confirm it strengthens our bond. So
I do not.
Wayne
I
is-
will never
Wayne is
close
the
this tab.
Make-A-Wish child.
I
This
make a
tab
wish
is-
now. I'm sick as fuck. I hate it.
Those quizzes, which I think ended up being.
I don't know. I could watch Irate Gamer commentary. I'm not as tired as I thought I would be, so I could actually. Nintendo destroyed Mario Kart
It
World
was
Online. Oh fuck!
invigorating.
Did they?
I do
Oh,
not make
expose.
videos like this anymore, where I
Yeah,
am
he's gonna
reacting
say this
to
game.
What is
takes
the
no
most
skill at all.
replayed?
Nintendo game, but
It's-
No, it's only this video's only 3 minutes long.
Oh my god, he swore. The most replayed is a swear.
Straight fucking line for 3 minutes. All right, I feel better. I am.
That's
He went there. He
that's
said the
really
F
funny.
word.
You know
I
what?
think this is
Right.
just about
I don't
them-
like. I played Mario.
I mean,
Kart
I've
3
I've
times,
seen
I don't
Nathaniel
like it.
Bandy like stream with simple flips before. He's not like a clean. Like maybe in his edited videos he doesn't swear, but he swears.
Oh. Yeah, I could have. I literally clocked that for Mario Kart World the moment I saw the trailer. I was
Alright,
like, that's
I'm-
not gonna suck.
There you go.
All right.
What did they do to Mario Kart World? I was not paying
I
attention
was
at all.
excited. The problem
What
I
I've-
have with it, hey, I've played it. I don't have y'all
do
played
not
it.
make videos like.
But what
I
does
played it.
Nathaniel Bandy think
He
about
played
it?
it.
I played it.
Yeah, he has the most valid take. He played more than me.
My
I
my
played last
understanding
week, and my friend had it, and I was like, "What is this thing between
yeah.
the races?" I
My
hate it.
understanding of the drama
tracks
is
tradition.
that there's like discrete Mario Kart courses, but then they added ones where it's like, oh, you go from one course to another course, and people don't like those as much, and they tried using a workaround to play those as little as possible, and then Nintendo took that workaround out. So now
Yeah.
they're all mad.
What do you mean a
Classic.
workaround. I don't understand.
Classic
what's the
Nintendo.
What a
workaround?
show off! Showing off his sick gym gear, his elliptical.
What's the workaround? I don't even know what you're talking about.
It was because if like you are
You just
playing
picked
in
to
a
not play
lobby,
the knockout
you-
races.
well, it was like if you picked random, then it would choose. If everyone agreed to pick a random course, then it would choose like one of the normal 3-lap courses instead of one of the really long.
Well, that's like
I
a different
see.
mode.
Intermission courses?
I thought you could play both. I don't understand.
I
That's
don't
weird.
know. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
because
probably
like,
if you play online,
lobby,
it gets served. Like that, people didn't want it to be
Yeah,
included in the
it-
random tracks. Probably.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. It was like people
'Cause they
playing
don't like
online with
them.
each other.
I guess so. Yeah, because like when we did on my stream, when we did like a lobby, we were able to just pick the normal races. But yeah, my biggest issue with it is something I thought would be cool. It's the fact that there's 24 people on the thing.
Yeah, that's just like
it's so much. They need to. There need to be less items. If there were like 50% less items, but still 24 people, I'd be more okay with it. But it really is just—it's such a shit show.
Yeah, those
I like did
knockout
not
races
play a
things
single race where I
were-
felt like I really had input on whether or not I would win or lose.
My friend has it, and I was playing the knockout stuff, and I was just like, why? We just started talking, and at that point, we were not even playing the game. We're just like, this is like nothing.
Diddy Kong Racing
I
was
think
better.
the knockout has shot to be fun. It's just there's just too much items. It's
At
like
that point, I'd just play the normal races.
I had some moments where I was
Yeah.
super fun. I had some moments where it was super fun where I was like, it was really like tense getting to like the slot where you don't get kicked out, like hitting the last one. Like I had fun moments on stream. It's just too much of a clusterfuck.
All right, I'm gonna look at season 1 Irate Gamer commentary. This is something that we
Yeah, I'm
didn't see
curious.
when we did it last time, but because it's all included in one big video. But he does talk about each episode before for like a couple of minutes. It's very short, but I want to see what he says about these.
Hey guys, Irate Gamer here to introduce to you the very first season of
I missed him. I'm not gonna lie.
I know his voice makes me happy.
I'm not
You'll
gonna
never
lie.
see
I
him
missed
again.
him.
He fucking retired.
I know.
I
It's
know,
fucking
he hung it up.
sad. It's
But I mean,
sad.
to be
So
honest,
sad.
think about it though. Like it was a perfect career. What more could you do?
He's not gonna leave. He probably retires in the way where it's
mean,
like a wrestler retires.
he's
probably gonna
he's
stop
gonna
for a little
do-
bit and then come back.
I bet he might make a game video, but he's not the Irate Gamer.
I bet he'll go for a little bit without being the Irate Gamer, and they'll go, guess who's back?
In one video. Now, this was done back in
He's
2007,
gonna become the ghost.
and wow, feels like a lifetime ago. I don't remember half these episodes, to be honest.
Great thing to say in the commentary.
Before we get into the video,
Don't know what these are.
preface some of the history before you get
The
into
commentaries are just like, I don't remember what I was thinking here.
What is this? I don't know.
Caught up in the whole
Oh, that's
whatever.
a surprise. I don't remember that.
reviewing
I haven't watched this yet. Let's take a
Started
look.
in 2006.
I don't know who made
I
this.
started watching in late 2006. What caught my attention was a VGN. He was known at the time as James the Nintendo Nerd. And I
Oh,
found
shit.
out there
You
were
just said
like
it.
200 other people doing the exact same thing. And I would have started in 2006 that fall, but I was hesitant. To be honest, I was like, I don't know. I don't want to step on the guy's heels by doing a similar show. So I waited, and around that time, another YouTuber asked James, and he did this in a video. He said, "Do you mind that people, copy your style and put it into a video?" And he said he was very flattered by that. So that was kind of like the green light of, hey,
I love it. It's outright saying it.
doing a show, because it just when I watched his show, it brought up all kinds of memories.
Saying he got the
and,
green light before he even
went to
made
school
one
for
episode?
video. So I'm like, this is something I really want to do. So that in 2007.
No, he's
that
saying
April, I ended up
he was
doing my
afraid
first
of ripping
episode
off James Rolfe,
of the
and then
Irate
someone
Gamer
else asked James Rolfe, and he was
Back
like, it's
to the
fine.
Future episode.
Oh wow, that's
It
actually
really
cool. I didn't know
was
you did
kind
that.
of terrible. I think
very
looking
funny.
back on it now, I can't watch that without cringing.
No,
but,
you say the first
I know
episode
a
was
lot of
terrible,
people
then
like
the
it,
best
so
one.
It's my
For
favorite.
you guys right here, this is
Where
the
he
first episode
killed
that
the
I
guy.
ever did of the Irate Gamer Back to the Future.
I will, even though I've seen this one, I will rewatch it.
Waynery.
This intro is
I
new.
just got
That
done
intro.
watching Back to the Future, and it is
Love
the
it.
coolest movie ever. I cannot wait.
Oh, I
to go home
love
and play
it.
the
This,
game.
I love it. I love it.
Now
I
it's
missed
time to
him.
pop this
I love
video
how he
game in
opens
and
it
play
up.
the game.
Yeah.
Now, the first thing you're going to see is the Back to the Future logo.
Makes me
This is
happy.
the last thing that's pretty much cool in this game. You first start off in Hill Valley, and your objective of all things is going around trying to collect clocks, which has nothing to do with the basic plot of Back to the Future. But along the way,
Where's
you're
the
gonna have
commentary?
all kinds of things
He
to
introduces
avoid.
every
Way too
episode.
many.
That's the commentary.
There are things like trash cans, hula hoop girls.
I think maybe
park
in the
benches,
because he sells a
potholes,
Bluray. Maybe in the Bluray
big
he
bullies,
does commentary over the
things that
entire
look like
episode,
coffee
but
cups.
I don't think
And these
so.
two
I think
guys
this
that
is
walk
straight out of
back and
off of the
forth carrying
Blu-ray.
a plate of glass, which seems to be invisible to the naked eye until you crash into it. By the way,
I wanna
what
skip
the
to
hell
the
are
end
two
here.
delivery men doing out in the middle of the street with an expensive piece of glass in?
The Blu-ray, yeah, that's a Blu-ray. This is the Irate Gamer Blu-ray.
Oh, so it's not commentary during the
You
episodes?
tell
No.
Mr. Silvestri I'll handle all the Back to the Future games.
Mr. Caldwell.
Oh no, you gotta get out of here, man.
Sorry to disturb
This is
you,
the
but there's
most
no
violent and
information
saddest
here which
moment
is
in Irate Gamer history.
I'm gonna time
Oh,
travel
glad you
too
said
to
the man.
stop this.
You're just the guy I'm
No.
looking for.
Chris.
Looks like I saved the day. What the hell?
I forgot he says that. Looks like I saved the
That
day.
was the timeline.
Murder
I
a
don't exist in
random
this
civilian
timeline.
working in a business. Looks like I saved the day.
God, this game sucks. Why couldn't they make a cool game like Back to the Future? It was a cool movie. I don't know how you could fuck something like that up. Stupid games.
Stupid game.
It would have been
Oh, yeah.
awesome if that was the only
Stupid
video
movie.
he ever uploaded
Okay,
and he
so
just
after I
stopped
put
after
the first
one.
episode out, I got kind of an interesting reception. A lot of people that watch all this stuff on YouTube really gravitated to it, and I think I had maybe like 50 subscribers that first week alone, which that was really big back then. I think James at the time had like 20,000 subscribers, and the guy underneath him, which was the second banana, Armac21, he had 5,000
The
subscribers.
second
at the
banana.
time. And there was a tier system. There was underneath him, there was Urinating Tree. He had 3,000. Underneath that, he had Jedi and
What?
A couple others. I had
Urinating tree? He could be making all this up.
You got a new guy to
actually
look up now.
do
Urinating
remember
tree.
that name.
Subscribers. So when I entered into the foray, I had 50 subscribers. I was nobody. I was just doing this stuff for fun. I wasn't thinking long term. It was just something to put out there.
Secreting tree, actually.
The secreting tree. I forgot about that.
And whatnot, which you guys saw me grow over time. So it was harmless fun. Yeah, I was taking stuff from other reviewers, but I didn't know anything else. I mean,
that's
on the internet is
fucking
I
awesome.
didn't know anything. Is that what
That's
you said?
fucking
Broke a couple
awesome.
laws. We got.
Ah, whatever.
Keep
say
doing your
off,
thing,
and other people
King.
say, oh,
That's
wow,
awesome.
and whatnot, and yeah, I guess I did, but that's all that was out there. And I didn't kind of develop my own flavor until this really became something that the fans really clamored for. But you know, this
And that's
first
what made
couple
the rise
episodes,
of red.
I think they're really cheesy.
Oh my god, urinating
But
trees
the
still
second
around.
episode was like, well, where do I go from here? The one video game that really stuck in my craw all the time was Where's Waldo, just because the graphics were absolutely terrible. I ended up picking this up at a garage sale, and back then, you know, before internet reviewing of NES games became very prominent, you could go to garage sales and pick up a box of Nintendo games for like $15. I kid you not. Don't try that today, because that will never happen again. But yeah, I ended up.
You're so right.
He's not wrong.
The video game Where's Waldo. And
That's
I was
literally
like,
what I'm doing with
"What the hell
360
is
games
this
right
thing?"
now.
It was
Before
just-
everyone
you're
starts
taking
reviewing
advantage
them.
of it.
But, here it is.
Before the
Yeah, you're
360
gonna be able to
review
say
for-
one day like,
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, I used to be able to get Portal Runner for like $8.
All right, where Waldo? We
Now it
watched
costs
that.
That's so
600.
cool.
All right, welcome back. And this time we're looking at the third review that I did, Goonies 2. Now, this is a game I played a lot back in my youth. There was a lot of things about it that stuck in my craw, and I wanted to explore that.
I wonder if they just start getting
my
really
crawl.
short.
You know, I was
57
trying to
moths.
feel
He just
the
goes,
overall
"All right, this is Goonies
thing
2."
I was trying to do
Everywhere.
with this thing.
Help.
I think it came across well. I would love to do a remastered version of this, because there's just so many other things that I didn't really pick up on that I would love to go back and do now, but we'll save that for another day. For today, I gotta say that finding a mermaid would be a pretty groundbreaking event. But just like this game, this ending makes no sense whatsoever. So I'm gonna be like Mike, and I'm gonna use the hammer he collected and beat the shit out of this game.
Oh yeah.
He didn't even do it. I forgot about that.
All right, so those were the first 3 videos that I did. Very cheesy, I know. But the next one I did was Mission Impossible, and this was a game that I
You should own it, man. They're not cheesy.
Me and my
They're
childhood friends
awesome.
rented this game. We were like, oh, this is terrible. We had to look up the codes to get to the extra levels just to play something new, because it was just so hard. We were like, we can't play the first level over and over again. So once we got some of the codes, we were able to go to the different levels, and that, you know, added to some playability to this thing, at least somewhat. But with the 4th episode, you kind of see the character developing a little bit. And it was funny because this was the one episode where people really criticized me for using the word shitload of fuck. And I actually saw
That makes watching this 1,000% worth it.
I thought that was funny. I was like, oh, that's a great line. So I threw it into this video. What I didn't know was that the guy that posted that in my videos actually took that from James, so people instantly were like, he lifted this.
Someone commented it and he used it in another video.
I didn't mean that at all, but yeah, that was one of the big
That's awesome.
controversies of this episode.
I believe that.
Now I actually
I
kind of
like
want
the-
to watch it so I can look for it when he says it.
Yeah.
I don't
This one,
remember
I
him
actually,
saying
I remember this episode being really funny because there's like an editing fuck up in it.
I wonder if he'd fixed it for this one, because we were watching the original uploads.
Yeah.
Is it possible for Mission Impossible to possibly be a good game? Possibly. But fucking absolutely not. This game sucks ass. To see why I'm so pissed off, let's
This
start
is
it
back when he
again.
was in his childhood clothes.
Yeah.
His summer break
child
fit.
clothes.
I was just telling a friend
I
about
mean, they really don't give us a choice in
Beanie
the matter
Boy.
because you can't choose not to accept it. Now there are 6 levels in this game. If they gave us the option of selecting any of the stage missions at this point, then this statement would have been more accurate. And why not set up the game this way? All the Mega Man games have a mission stage select screen, and look at what a hit that turned out to be. Now, if you bothered to read any of the storyline,
that's such a funny point to try and make.
Yeah.
So after you get your message, it says it will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Well, ain't that cute?
What a shitload of fuck.
Motherfucker! Now, after you get done replacing
the shot!
There it is, the age indistinguishable. Indistinguishable age.
Yeah. Now
you gotta pause the moment. Yeah. And like when he puts it in all the way. There, yeah, like how old is he? No one can tell you.
No one can tell.
Oh man.
Yeah, our son was an early bloomer. He grew up fast.
Nintendo system. It's on the level 1. You begin
Oh,
the
that's a
stage
man.
in the middle of the street. And for some
I
reason,
actually
you'll
don't
be
know
staring down
how
at the
old
character
was
head and
he
shoulders
when
the
he
whole entire
in this
time.
first season.
To me, it's kind of
He said he was
anywhere
he was a
from
college graduate.
anywhere from
right?
6 to 20 years old.
Civilians are walking down the street.
He was a college graduate. Yeah, he was probably what, like early 20s.
He said that he had gone to school for video, or maybe he was in college.
Indeed, it's funny at first, but it
I
soon
can believe he
becomes
was
a pain
in
the ass
college.
because you don't know who's going to come after you and who to go after. And it really flips my shit because sometimes the person you need to hit is standing in between the people you're not
Where's
supposed
the
to hit.
shitload of fuck?
And don't even think about walking in the street either. Fuck!
I wonder if he edited it
The
out.
setup is kind of unique. You have 3 characters to switch
Probably
between,
not.
and each
strange.
one of them has their own weapons and special
Especially because he
abilities.
talked about it.
But the downside is that they start with very little energy, and each one of them has only 1 life. The odds are really stacked against you. Now, if you think this is just a normal side-scrolling beat-up-the-bad-guys game, then guess again. In each of the levels, you'll have to go around fighting off enemies while solving puzzles in order to advance in the game.
Just say it.
Like in the first level. Now that should be an easy
I wonder.
find.
Fuck, I can't skip because he might say
and turn
it.
them in off position. Now that should be an easy task, but it's far from it. This level is fucking huge, and the game developers jam-packed every screen with a shitload of enemies ready to cap your ass at every turn.
Close.
In other words, expect to die often. And let's just talk about what happens after you die, because that's a whole nother thing that pisses me off. After losing your last life, you'll end up on a screen that will let you continue or just get your password. Now, if you choose to continue, you don't get to start where you just left off. Instead, the whole entire level resets itself. So that means I've got to start all the way back at the beginning of the level, recollect everything I've picked up, and also have to do everything all over again? What a piece of shit.
Fuck. That would have been the best time to say it.
Well, enough of this bullshit. It's time to get on the internet to find some passwords.
Don't remember that line.
The dumbbell on top of his computer.
You end up on level 2, which takes you on a boat ride from hell. The controls are a little jerky here, and the stage is jam-packed with obstacles just like level 1. There's also a lot of enemies that
Where's
will be
the
following
shitload
you
of
and trying to
fuck,
kill
man?
you in the process. So it looks like we're going to have to go turbo for this round. Okay, here we go. Well, this is fucking pointless. They only let me fire off 3 bullets at a time. What a ripoff! So having turbo in this game is absolutely pointless. Ah, shitballs! Okay, let's try level 3. Now you enter into
Say
what
it.
looks like a church, and this time there are no innocent bystanders walking around. So go ahead and blast anyone you want.
So,
It's the only reason why I'm
like watching it,
Worse
like,
is that there are
oh,
a
come
lot more
on.
enemies on this stage.
Just swear.
It's more confusing to figure out. It wouldn't be a bad game if it wasn't so damn hard. Now in this room, you've got to cross multiple conveyor belts running at all different speeds.
Up the speed. Yeah,
Okay, let's
that's a
try
good
this
idea.
first guy. Fuck! Okay, let's try this again. Shit!
Oh, it's coming up.
I've only
I
got
feel
one
it.
more guy left.
It's coming up here, I think. He's setting it up.
Shit!
Fuck.
I'm just
Shitload
so
of fuck-
pissed off right now. I just cannot continue the review. My head is spinning, and I feel like I'm losing my mind.
My head is spinning. I forgot about that.
Because the only plus side is that it actually lives up to its name. This mission
Yachty
is truly
chaos
fucking
moment.
impossible.
I don't think he says it in the fucking video.
With that being said, there's only one more thing to do.
Maybe he
Send
edited
this
it
thing
out.
back to
That's
hell
what
where
I'm
it came
thinking. Like,
from.
I think he
crazy.
it would make sense that he commented on it, but edited out. So, like, you know. See, this is my Bandy's universe.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, he didn't fucking say it. What a.
Okay, so here we are with the 5th episode, which is Ghosts and Goblins, and I like to think that this is one of the main turning points of the Irate Gamer as a show, because I think at the time I had about 500 subscribers, so I had gained quite an interesting fan base, and they were asking for more episodes. So they were kind of spaced out before that a lot longer. When you get to Ghosts and Goblins, they're kind of not spaced out as much, because I'm like, okay, well, I got a fan base, I got to cater to them, I got to, you know, start putting more stuff out, and I had fun doing it. So this was a main turning point in. You could see me really develop my comedy and where I wanted to go with the show. I brought in Joey. People loved Joey, and it was Satan. Everybody loved Satan.
Joey.
It's just a lot of milestones for this episode, and a lot of people really loved this the best out of season 1. So here it is, Ghosts and Goblins.
I must quit.
Fucking awesome.
Okay, so here we are with episode 6, Jaws, and I remember playing this game way back then, and I just did not understand it. It was owned by one of my childhood friends. He owned it, and every time I came over to play it, I was like, how the hell do you play this game? I didn't grasp the concept. It just, I thought it was such a dumb game. So I wanted to explore that in this video. So here you are, episode 6.
The shitload of fuck is at 3841. Yeah, but that's the Ghosts and Goblins video. No. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta skip, though. Oh, the swag walk. This is where the swag walk comes from.
This game right here is truly a masterpiece of shit. The only thing left to do is chuck it into the woods so far that no one will ever find it again.
Yeah! Yeah, swag walk.
I always hated that dog.
Oh, there it is. That's the real swag
genius.
walk.
The swag walk.
Comedic fucking genius.
You just wanted to kill the damn dog.
All right, so here we are with episode 7, Indiana Jones. I hated this game. I rented this from a movie house way back when, one weekend, and I kept playing and playing and playing, and I hated every second of it, but I wanted to see the ending. You know, back then, you tried to play as far as you could, see the ending. That was like the ultimate. With this game,
hey, I still
like
feel
there
that way
was
about
no
a lot of
damn
games I play.
ending. This, wherever the ending was, it happened about 30 levels too late. Oh, I hated this game with a passion. So here we are, Indiana Jones. If you got when this was a big,
Always got a lot to say
gotta
about
do.
this one.
Get it?
All right, guys, so here we are, episode 8, Super Mario Brothers 2. Now, for a lot of fans, I know this was their jumping on point, because this was a video that ended up getting featured on YouTube. And
Oh,
at the
shit.
time, I was the only person that ever got featured on YouTube. And back
What?
then, if you got featured...
What?
I feel like that might not be
can't
true.
That cannot be true. What do you mean?
Only person that ever got featured on YouTube, and
You can hear him like pause as that leaves his lips.
What?
What is he? He can't.
What does he mean?
Must mean something else than what he said.
It was on the bottom of the video. This was before, you know, they started.
Yeah, that was a Tommy Tallarico moment.
Yeah, he probably meant something else, but like he like paused mid-sentence, but then he just sent it.
Suggested.
Didn't correct himself.
So I went everywhere, and overnight I went.
Maybe he means like the only video game guy to be featured.
I think that's what he meant.
11,000 subscribers. I went from number in the tier system like 150 all the way up to number 2. And when that happened,
Is the tier system something that he made up in his head?
Probably.
I'm not
I
sure.
think they used to rank YouTube channels at that point in time, right? It used to be like top number 5 channel on YouTube or whatever.
Yeah, they did used to do that.
People were pissed, the fans were pissed, and that's when the whole onslaught of hate really began.
Oh wait, when did this start?
All the way up to number in the tier system, like 150 all the way up to number 2. And when that happened, all those other video game reviewers, they were pissed because there was a pecking order. Everybody knew who was on top banana, second banana, all the way down. And when I went all the way to the top, I really upset that apple cart. People were pissed, the fans were pissed, and that's
Apples and
when
bananas.
the whole onslaught of hate really began. I became numero uno on the hate list when it came to video game reviewers that copied. And of course, you know, this was something I was doing for fun, but I endured, baby. And here we are 13 years later with Super Mario Bros. 2. And I chose this game because this was the one game in the Super Mario franchise that always stuck out like a sore thumb. And when I went back and started researching the history of how this game came to be, I was just blown away.
He will soon open his orchard.
That Super Mario Bros. 2 was just a copy
Second
of
banana, apple cart.
Japan, which,
Incredible.
you know, I talked
Man
about
learns
this
about
video.
Doki Doki Panic.
But when people saw this video, they had no idea either. This was when the
come on.
The gaming community was in its infancy, and nobody really knew this. So when I put it out there, people were just like, "What?" And that's why it was featured and went on.
I really hope in one of these
biggest
commentaries he
videos
brings up like a
of season
demon or like a ghost. I really hope he does that.
Yeah.
Be the perfect time to do that.
No, he seems to really compartmentalize his like different
Just watch.
his different revenue streams.
some
Like he doesn't
flower
really cross over.
Yeah, that's one element where I would say he's actually savvy. Like he keeps this separate from the ghost hunting, and he keeps both separate from the channel where he does puppets and makes a stupid voice.
Where am I? Well, looks like I have another minion to torture.
I'm getting you for this. Ah!
I forgot about that.
Alright, so here we are with episode number 9, Muscle. Probably not the best follow-up to Super Mario Bros. 2, which was very iconic, but I always played Muscle when I was little. I think I owned it, and I hated it. The only reason I got it was because I used to collect those little Muscle figures. And one of the iconic lines from this episode was, "The fuck is Muscle?" Because
More like Super
Oh yeah,
Mario
it's so
Bros.
weird that Kanukuman actually did exist in America whenever it was new.
Very prominent. You started to research the background.
I had one of
what
the
muscles
toys.
were, and it's like, hey, it's these things called Kinnikuman that came from Japan. Had
The
no
ultimate
idea.
muscle.
So that's what I was
Kinnikuman.
alluding to, in case you know you had no idea. But here's the great episode that features Tony for the very first time.
Wait, I wanted to see Bangalang. No, come on.
Yeah, you skipped Dangalang.
You skipped Bangalang.
It's off. Fuck. All right, we'll go back to Dangalang.
Commentary. I want to see his commentary for it.
Well, let's just pop this in and start the game.
Well, he doesn't talk about Dangalang.
At the startup screen, they give
He
you
said Tony
fighters to pick
appears.
from.
Yeah, he said Tony
Now, this is way
appears
before the days
in this
of
one.
NBA Jam and Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
which
it's
pretty
in
much
that one. It's
started
in
when
Muscle.
Characters trend in games. So
Yeah, I saw him
how
in the
about
thumbnail.
this guy?
Yeah.
Imagine this guy in the ring. So after picking your fighter and begin, and to
there
prove
it
my
is.
point, we should probably get a second opinion from a wrestling fan. And we just happen to have one for our special guest today. Hey, Tony.
Yeah, bang-a-lang.
So, what do you think of this game?
There
Yeah!
he is. There he is.
You guys don't sound as excited as I am to see Tony.
There's actually not one good thing I could say about
I like how he doesn't
than I
give.
would this game.
Did he cheap out on his own commentary? Oh, it's commentary intros.
Yeah.
It's intro. Yeah, he hasn't been no
over the episode.
Oh, we've been doing this for like 40 minutes. He hasn't done that.
I walked away
It's
to
just
eat dinner.
it's just intros.
I walked away to eat. I was like, all right.
It
whatever.
allows him to reframe the videos beautifully. I wonder if he has commentary on the Blu-rays.
Hey, forward thinking from Irate Gamer. This kind of video might be safe from YouTube's new rule.
I really like this episode. It was another major milestone for the character and the development of the show. I know a lot of people took from this episode to compare me to James and saying, oh, he ripped off. But again, this was a time where the Super Mario Brothers wasn't even featured on YouTube yet. After I put this episode out, then
what does that mean?
I love that sentence.
He is the fucking. I wish I had 1% of his ability to bullshit. Like he is the fucking master of bullshit. I'm so jealous.
Because I only had 1,000
subscribers.
James
Rolfe is really smart in that he doesn't acknowledge anyone. Like he does, he doesn't bring up Irate Gamer at all. Like in anything.
I mean, yeah, Nostalgia Critic basically had to twist his arm.
He did collab with Nostalgia Critic.
Well, yeah, but he didn't like talk about Nostalgia Critic at all. Like.
Well, I gotta get going. I gotta play me some Donkey Kong.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, so the last episode of the season was Yo Noid, and you know what's weird about this episode is I never played this as a kid. I just wanted to review this game just because the Noid was in it, and I wanted to give the Noid some props because I loved the Noid as a kid.
I gotta give the Noid some props.
I wanted to give the Noid some props.
I feel like I could toss a couple bucks his way.
Yeah, I want to give a little walking around money.
I give him a little walking around money. I like his product.
14 stages of enemy. What a name. Well, I'm done with this endorsing garbage. I'm irate, damn it, and the only one I'm selling out to is myself.
I want that
That's
fucking shirt
right.
so bad.
Irate Gamer's back, baby.
We need
yeah.
Scorpion. You need to wear cargo shorts, that shirt with the E3 Gamer hat.
Oh, I want that. That E3 Gamer hat was great.
Hey, don't forget to remind me to give you my Fuser hat.
Oh yeah.
Alright guys, so there is season 1. I hope you enjoyed this look back at every episode. Again, this was 13 years ago, so it's kind of hard for me to watch this stuff because I'm like, wow, I'm so young and so unpolished, and but people love it. So
yeah, his camera is straight,
and I hope to do more of these in the future.
Oh yeah, it is.
Game on.
Is that the only commentary he did? I think that's the only season he gave commentary on. Season 2? Oh, he does have commentary for Qbert to rob the robot.
Alright guys, so here we are, Irate Gamer Season 2 coming at ya, and this time period spans from the end of 2007 all the way to mid 2008, right after the summertime.
Oh, it's a different day.
And this was a very weird time for the show, for me as a personality, because I was trying to feel my way.
Is this Gamer done in his basement?
I was the best actor back then. I watch these episodes and I'm like, ugh.
He's got the little basement.
Probably was a pain in the ass getting all these tabs down there.
I was still kind of like the Frankenstein reviewer. You know, I had taken so many pieces from other different reviewers to make the Irate Gamer. That I was still feeling out my character. I'm like, okay, well,
says the quiet part out loud. I took things from other
Oh, he just straight up says it at the beginning of the last one. He's just like
throwing things at the wall, seeing what sticks, what doesn't. You know, I'm bringing in new characters. Ronnie shows up for the very first time in episode 12, and I was trying to get away from the first season, and that's why I ended it where I did, kind of early, not a full year. It was because I wanted to start a new chapter. I just been featured twice on YouTube, which
yeah,
was,
I want to look
Oh
at what's
my
on here.
God,
Featured
blast from the
gadgets.
fucking
We
past.
Find something amazing.
the game
Best
room.
V through
Irate
2007.
Gamer videos 13.
The internet should have never went beyond this.
Dude, Gizmodo Australia only had 10 subs.
Yeah.
1 laptop per child. EXO prototype at SIGGRAPH.
I think it just goes to show
Damn,
never take
SIGGRAPH
anything for
2007,
granted
huh?
because you never know how good things are until they change.
I want to be trending in gadgets and games. Find something amazing. Powered by Google. You choose. Compare the candidates.
get featured once, that was great, but no one had ever been featured twice, and this upset a lot of people. And
I don't not believe that.
Hey, I already got from
He's awesome.
being featured the first
so
time,
cool.
which I was ranked in subscriber rank number 150, and once I was
I
featured
think he went
that
up to
first
number
time,
2,
I
right?
rose up through the ranks to number 2.
The fact that
Yeah.
I think it's really telling.
I tell you what, it just
I think it's really
caused a
telling that he
shitstorm.
like still
Every one of those
remembers
reviewers that I
this so
surpassed,
vividly.
they
Like
turned
he's
against me,
clinging
things
on to
against me,
this
and I
for
had all
dear
this adversity
life.
thrown at me, which, you know, in hindsight, it actually contributed to the popularity of the channel because there's just so much controversy surrounding it. I think that's part and parcel of how the
Connect with Irate Gamer. Number 55 most subscribed of all time. Number
That's
1 most
so
viewed
fucking
comedian.
crazy.
Number
It
1 most
really
viewed
was completely
comedian.
different.
Number 1 most viewed comedian.
Well, that was
on
just
YouTube.
of the day.
That's
but,
still
you know,
crazy.
that's
Number 5 most viewed of the week.
The fact that he like.
I wonder how we got the screenshot if he actually
just
saved
took
it.
the screenshot because he was happy and that's how he remembers.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
show became so popular and stayed
Yeah, I can't make fun
popular,
of him for
even
that.
though, you know, haters were a huge part of that success. So it was kind of weird, the double-edged sword that I had to deal with. Plus, you know, a lot of them were trying to get under my skin. They were trying to get me to come out publicly against James and all these other people, and I just wouldn't do it. And I think that really pissed them off even more because I stayed silent throughout this entire period. I mean, I'd make jabs here and there, but for the most part, I would not come out and just say, I hate this guy or that guy. And I know that's what people wanted, but I didn't feel that way. I didn't want to
Staying holy.
because that's not who I was. I just wanted to do a show.
Staying
get out
pious.
there and entertain people.
He's a
That's
saint.
all I wanted to do. And I think
Yeah.
a lot of haters lost sight of that and lost sight of themselves.
He knew
in the
God
process,
wanted
but
him to make those
yeah, this was a
videos
weird
and no
time
one was
period for
gonna
myself. I was
get at
trying to
him.
find my own voice, and eventually I think I found it. I went through
He's a piece
a
on
real
God's
growth
chessboard.
period during this time, and I think by the Rob the Robot episode aired, I had figured it out. I mean, the Rob the Robot episode is just a cut above the rest of the episodes in series 2 because the acting is better, the dialogue, the narration's better, and I had you know, I started to put on that blue outfit, which was kind of bagging on me. I wish I would have got a more form-fitting outfit. I'm not sure how many people consider season 2 their favorite. I certainly don't, because I just see all the growing.
I want to meet him just so I could be like,
trying
the
to
first
find
3
my
episodes
voice.
are my
No, I
favorite.
eventually found it.
I wonder how he would
I
react to
relied
that.
heavily on storylines and interacting with sprites and game animations and special effects, and that's kind of where I was going with the show.
I mean, I get the idea that, like, as a creator, you don't want to peak with your first episode, you know? That's, like, not really what you aspire towards, I'd say.
Oh, different day.
The only
Oh,
reason I reviewed this
shit.
game was because I wanted a good Halloween
15
title
honors.
to usher in-
he's
Oh my god, though, look at the comment. Look at the number of comments.
Yo, somebody needs to point this out to him. He's gonna freak out.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Dude,
How did this pass by him? You should know this number.
This guy screenshotted everything. Jeez.
I mean, I get why. It's reasonable for him to be happy about, you know, the success of his videos in early.
Yeah, I mean, he
YouTube.
screenshotted 666's comments.
That is the part.
That's why.
I wonder if that drove him to do it. I wonder if I'm like, if I DM'd him and I was like, yo, I was watching your video and like I saw the number of comments, something's afoot. It might inspire him to come back, you know?
Because I wanted a good Halloween title to review to usher in the holiday. I love Halloween. And look in hindsight, looking back on it, it's probably not the best title to review in the angry manner because it was a pretty good game. And here I was trying to trash
angry
it.
manner.
The problem was,
I love saying it
I
like
would
that.
have loved to review was Nightmare on Elm Street and Friday the 13th.
Oh,
I didn't
but
wanna
James
touch
did those.
because James, the angry video game nerd, I felt did a great job with his episodes, and
I love that he has to acknowledge AVGN so much in this commentary.
Such a good job on that. I'm like, no, they're off limits. I'm not going to do it. So that was my own personal way of looking at things. I'm like, so I wanted Zombies Ate My Neighbors, and if you watch the episode, it's very short. There's just a lot of filler, and that's because I was looking. I was like, oh, what am I going to rant on with this one? So a lot of filler, especially with this is the first appearance of Ronnie, and it's very funny because Ronnie has become a fan favorite of amongst my fans, and his first episode, his debut episode, a lot of people, it was funny, they're like, yeah, we like Ronnie, but what else you got? They did not like Ronnie. So
What else you got?
Okay, let me
Let's
do
get
this again. And
what other characters you
fans,
got?
I think, warmed up to him over time because I just kept putting him into funny situations. So I'm glad that whole thing panned out because Ronnie is just such an integral part of the show now. I don't know
He stopped time stamping.
another character that really came into his own is the Evil Gamer. Now, it's funny because when I first created Evil Gamer, which he showed up in Super Mario Brothers, it was just a throwaway gag that I never thought I'd run with. Now, I had him come back in the Yonoid episode, and he was hanging out with Satan. And again, here he is coming back again in this episode. And like I said, I was trying to figure out ways to try to make my show different from everybody else's. And I'm like, okay, well, if there's a storyline running throughout with all these reoccurring characters, like a B-list of characters that keep coming back over and over again, that's just one of the ways. And it was kind of a philosophy that I took away from The Simpsons. And that's what I was going for with this episode. So here it is. Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
Every time you skip to the end, it's really funny.
It is good. It's really good.
All right, so here we are with Tetris, the second episode of season 2.
He's screenshotting every video. Favorited, he got 18 honors on this one. Hey, this is the #1 most viewed comedy video of that day.
God, the scale.
#2 most discussed video on YouTube for that day.
The scale of the internet is
that's crazy.
In my just as an aside, the way things have ballooned on the internet is I have this feeling where so he has 95K views here, right? I feel so much of the internet is inflated fake numbers. I bet you anyone big on YouTube who's making videos still only has 95,000 real views, and I feel every big company on the internet is just trying to inflate their numbers. Just because if he
that
could
definitely
be
exists.
wow,
There's
95K
and
videos,
shit.
I'm a huge success on YouTube. It's but that's real. That's real.
Yeah, 95K is a lot. That's a lot, especially if you're not because I know more and more, especially with Twitch and stuff. It used to happen with followers on Instagram, but now there's view botting on Twitch. There's the number of bots on Twitter is insane. I actually
yeah,
I know so many streamers that will have huge numbers, and they have a Twitter community. But if you go in, it's all accounts who only post in that community and only post about that one content creator, so it's very obviously a bot. And so that a lot of there's a lot of fake engagement going on at this point.
Jones, ice cream brings up a good point. Yes, it is. It is because there are more devices that can get to YouTube now. Yes, this is pre-smartphones, smart devices. You couldn't watch YouTube on your Samsung smart fridge back then. But even I feel even with that, the numbers are absolutely inflated. I mean, fucking look at Threads. Threads is Threads is all bots talking to each other.
Same thing with Twitter. It's all bots.
There's also, I think at this point, YouTube was really only present in the first world and stuff like that, or just in
that too
more developed nations and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Nowadays, You can use YouTube from like basically anywhere as long as you have connection to the internet. So like, I don't know. I feel like more people are using YouTube now than there were using YouTube back then.
I don't know. I feel like the internet.
But I do agree with you that I do agree with you.
We all laughed at him, but the Prince was right. The internet is fake, and it fills your head with numbers.
Fills your head with numbers.
And it was funny when I
He was real
did
for that
this
one.
episode initially. I got a lot of
Credit
flack
where-
for it. because
credit
like,
where
why are you
credit is due.
ranting on Tetris. And there was a misnomer back when angry reviewers were doing these games back
Angry
then.
reviewers.
You know, if they thought you were ranting on a game, it was instantly bad. And I wanted to break that mold. I'm like, well, no, the good games also can piss you off as well. And I think that was getting lost in the fold. And I was like, look, you're calling me a copycat, but I'm trying to do something different here. And the funny thing was, this was probably my most popular episode back then. I ended up, this episode ended up becoming the 8th most watched video.
All right, let's see the most viewed videos on YouTube of that day.
Strip Asia Girl.
Live and Loud 2007. Penny and Dime. Strip Asia
That
Girl.
is there are just two just straight up soft softcore
Jennifer
porn
Lopez.
videos.
Tetris. The Scandal and Review. Wakti Mok. Live and Loud. Whitney Houston. That's the same. Oh no, different but same. Sandy Westgate's Hot Rod DVD review. Bushido Hanover's Wish and Fall.
Top
NBA
music
TV.
searches: Free Music, Akon, Madonna, Lil Wayne, Eminem, Bow Wow, Christina Aguilera. That's
I
great.
love
that
Strip
ad.
Asia Girl.
Yeah,
Strip
can we watch
Asia Girl
Strip
caught my
Asia
eye
Girl now?
immediately.
I wonder if that made it. Penny and Dime has 1,000 ratings. Hot for words. Remember hot like tech reviews? What happened with that? Sandy Westgate's Hot Rod DVD review, like a hot person reviewing like Ricky Bobby on DVD. Maybe I should bring that back. Should I bring it back? Would anyone in the chat watch if I got a hot person to review Dune 2 on Blu-ray? Yes. I'll do it. I'll find a model or something. I'll be like hot reviews Dune 2 Blu-ray.
I am so happy to say that Strip Asia Girl is still on YouTube and you can watch it.
Yes,
Wow.
I mean
it had 3 million views.
Judging by the ratings and how low they are, it's probably not. It doesn't break any rules. That's probably why people were like, "Damn, I was expecting some boobs." That's why
it's like runway footage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just
That's why the rating's low.
Yeah.
If it was a 5-star rating, that shit would have been gone the next day because people would have been happy, and that means that they would have seen some stuff.
Scorpio, I think your idea is good. I'm gonna run with it.
Yeah, I need to hire.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find someone. I'll be like, hey, can you do? What's the modern day equivalent to reviewing a new DVD? Not a new
Blu-ray.
phone. Yeah, but even then, new Blu-rays is like DVDs were more mainstream. Now Blu-ray is kind of like it's a pervert product a little bit. You gotta seek out a DVD.
I mean,
and
now it's kind of just like reviewing the show itself. Like
yeah, I guess so.
when you watch on streaming, you know.
Yeah. True. Yeah, it would be like
The media itself matters less.
Reviewing Dan on Netflix.
Hot girl reviews.
I should do that.
Streaming shows.
I'm writing that down.
Yeah, Scorpion. Next time you're in Boston, we'll go down to Centerfolds and we'll ask.
And I'm gonna write them, and I'm definitely not gonna watch the stuff that they're reviewing. So
yeah,
that's just a perfect storm. What should it be called? Actually, it'll just be XYZ review. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this.
On YouTube when I released it, I was just blown away. I was like, wow, that is some accolade. This was one of my favorite episodes.
That is some accolade.
From back in that era.
I guess maybe the real modern equivalent would be if like I got someone to like watch trending Twitch clips or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Reviewing
skipping the entire like middle of the process and just hiring like a model or like just a generic hot person to watch and like react to clips that they do not even give a fuck about. They have no context. They don't watch Twitch.
It'd be like it'll still be a review. It'll just be like, here's a review of Kaisanat's trending clip, and it's like a review of like a 10-second clip.
Wizard
That would be
sprite
pretty
at
good.
the end. And just to show you how far the haters took the hate for Irate Gamer existing and being, you know, the competition to the angry video game.
You know what? You know what a spin on that would be?
Person who made this
the person from like a rural area of a third world country reacts to Twitch clips.
I need to build the machine. I need to build a machine of just completely random people reacting to Twitch clips. I think the Fine Brothers might get mad, but whatever.
Angry video game.
Yeah, they're doing the same
They
shit.
actually tracked down the person who made this sprite and said, "Hey, Irate Gamer is using his sprite in your video. You better get mad and raise a fuss." And the person contacted me, and I think it was a girl, and she was like, "I'm not sure what's going on here, but they really have it in for you." I was like, I know, right? So it was just, you know,
they were a girl.
I know, right?
Girl, actually. From the haters throughout season 2 and season 3.
Probably a cheerleader.
But, here we are with Tetris, one of my favorites.
I forgot about that.
That is an iconic moment.
I love. I was about to call it cinema, but I love moments in like in things where, like, you know, the revealing element.
Yeah, the lines are blurring. The kayfabe is falling.
Played yet? Here's one. Yoshi's Cookie.
Yoshi's Cookie.
Okay, so here we are. Next episode is the Contra trilogy, which took up 2 episodes.
Damn, all right. I love that. Honestly, I actually love that he still has these.
Yeah.
#1 most discussed comedy video. #1 most viewed comedy video. His reviews are high considering, like, his ratings are high considering he was saying he has a lot of haters. I guess they couldn't click.
And man, it took a long time for me to pump out both episodes because one of the time-consuming aspects was I was having my friend Eric show up as another new character, which was the Wise Sage, which was kind of like a spin on the Obi-Wan Kenobi character in Star Wars. So every character that kind of showed up was a spin on another character that showed up somewhere else. When I reviewed Contra, I had so many people going, "Why are you hating on Contra? I love that game." I did too. I loved Contra, but man, there were things in that game that I was like, "What in the hell? Oh, this pisses me off." So I was still trying to break through that wall.
Little gnome fella.
Look, every game I rant on is not crap. Fun fact.
I am so late to DAR stream, but I went on a boat for the first time in my life.
Genesis version of
Damn.
Contra in this review as well, but
I haven't been on one in a minute.
I was spending so much time piecing this thing together. I was like, you know what? I don't even need the Sega stuff. I'll just cut it, and because I can go Contra 1, 2, 3, Contra Force, and then Contra 4. You know, going to the major ones. Held by Nintendo, at least, and it just flowed. I think it flowed a lot better that way because the Contra game that I had for Sega just went off into weird territory. So that's why it got cut. One thing I look back to on this episode is I remember distinctly ranting on how Contra Force was. You could pick up a copy for $40. You know, this was a time where you could still go to garage sales and places like that and pick up a box of Nintendo games for like $20. And these were some, major hit titles. You can't do that today. So it's kind of funny looking back and looking at me ranting on this game being $40 because I think it's tripled, quadrupled in price since then, and which a lot of games have. So it's just crap.
Oh crap!
Oh crap!
So here we are with the Cuber episode, and
honestly I didn't realize how big he was at YouTube at that time.
Yeah,
I thought he never really like popped off. He was actually
the reason why Because you have to think there were so many copycats of AVG, and he actually rose. He actually floated to the top.
He is like the true number.
Even
2.
why people know, you know.
Looking back, I'm not sure why the hell I did Cubert. A lot of times when I did
Another moment of transparency.
Great jokes in mind.
Did I miss any amazing insight?
Let me do this episode just based on that.
Depends when you left. There's some pretty interesting ones.
He said he reviewed Yo Noid to give the man some credit.
An irate gamer reviewer on YouTube, but it seemed to work.
He did say he was the only person to ever get featured on YouTube.
Yeah, the first person to have been
What?
featured.
Reviewer to
The only?
collab with me,
He said that he did say the only, but I think he meant the first.
Buckley. And
Oh, what? He's talking about What the Buck.
was I ended up getting another reviewer to do a collab with me, which was What the
collab.
Buck, Michael Buckley.
You got What the Buck on Irate Gamer?
Collabs were not commonplace. Okay, so when he showed up at the end,
He was calling it a
deal. A lot of
collab.
people were like,
I don't
"What
remember
the
that.
hell?"
Me
And
neither.
it was so funny because the haters
What
are
the
like,
hell?
Irate Gamer, you suck. What the Buck? You are awesome. So I kept laughing. I'm like, oh, you guys, you jerks. So I just couldn't win. But another.
I like how every single commentary just boils down to him being like, yeah, everybody really hated me and made fun of me and constantly like tried to antagonize me, but whatever, I didn't care. I got third most viewed on YouTube.
Right after Strip Asia or whatever.
I
Strip
feel-
Girl
I-
Asia.
But I was like, if I
You know, you bringing that up, it really is like
first, I had to cut all that and
it really like
getting this one done.
is an example of like you are what you cultivate. I guess, you know, like he keeps bringing that up, and it's like, well, maybe.
Well, it keeps coming up because he keeps
Yeah.
bringing it up. Oh wow, how did I miss this? Maybe I skipped this episode.
Review. And I'm ending this episode early. If YouTube doesn't like it, then too damn bad. I mean, what's the worst they would do to me anyway? Fire me? Yeah, right. I like to see him try.
What the Buck? Welcome to the Irate Gamer Show, starring
This
What
is
the Buck.
crazy.
Lots of news in the gaming world
Did we
today, and for
miss
all you
this?
I don't remember watching this last time.
I think you did tap out of season 2 early. There was some we didn't watch.
The Lindsay Lohan book. After bar hopping for 6 straight hours, the big boob bimbo was spotted at 2 a.m. stumbling drunk downtown and shooting up street signs. The cops were called in to arrest her and proceeded to take away her guns. Not those guns. It seems like ever
What the
since her
Buck?
movie and video
What the
game
Buck?
career
I
went
did
down the
not.
tubes, she's
I
become a
missed this
regular Britney
completely.
Spears.
Yeah, we didn't watch this
What's
one.
next? A shaved head? being
God, this is
photographed
such a
with
time capsule.
Whoa, the
Yeah.
Britney Spears shit.
Also in news, you may remember that last year, football player Michael Vick was arrested on charges.
Oh, Jesus! Oh my God.
It was also illegal Pokemon fighting. He denied it.
Oh,
being
God.
anybody-
Oh, my God, dude.
He was just trying to
What a time
Oh,
capsule!
Jesus. Do we need to know what the Buck watch along?
I don't think so.
Now, I've heard of having a favorite shirt that you can't throw away, but this is ridiculous. Get with the times, girlfriend. Pink Victorian dresses are out. What the Buck?
What the irate?
Oh, I love this
Make this
text.
joke possible.
Thank
We
you,
need to put
Michael
that at the
Buckley,
end
for
of our
making
bit.
this joke possible. Yeah, I need to screenshot that.
We need to
the
use
next
that.
the next time you like if you like help me with something, Scorpio, like if you made a little video, I'll put that at the end. A special thanks to Sock Pens for making this joke
Making this joke possible. Yeah, we need to do that anytime we do
His
any
his
sort of
end
collab.
cards are all amazing. They're all inspiring.
What did he say?
All right, so next up is.
Are they like still together? So what's the deal with Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man? Are they like still together?
Oh my god.
All right, so next up is the Predator episode, and boy, this was
What a
time
fucking time capsule. The
The
last
fucking-
thing I
There's a lot of
expected from this was
storyline.
the Michael
Vick.
Vick news being brand new.
Again,
Oh,
why there was
man.
only 8 episodes in season 2 is because I was placing quality over quantity, and putting this episode together was a very lengthy process. Let me tell you, my friend Justin helped me with this episode. He was the guy in the Predator outfit. It's funny because at the end he took the outfit off. He was sweating his ass off. I felt so bad for it. I was like, I'll buy you a beer, man. But yeah, there's some great jokes in this.
I would have a
One
beer with
thing,
Chris
I was
Boris,
always
honestly.
confused by why the main character
I
was
would.
wearing a pink outfit. Like, what the hell? Of course I had to make fun of that. But yeah, I thought
I
it was
would
a
too.
great episode. Enjoy.
Ask him about ghosts.
What the hell? He wore pink?
I like the title screen.
Oh, this is
of
the title
episode.
card. This is the best title card. The most unfortunate shit. It's before this.
Wait. Can we get that? Can we get that on a shirt?
Classic. It would
That
make for a
would be
definitely couldn't.
shirt.
Definitely
That
wouldn't want
would
to
be
put
an
that
amazing
on a market, but I'd buy one. I'd make them for us.
I'll make you can make like a
Enjoy.
private shirt for us. I'll get a screenshot of it.
Boar's Predator.
You do really still need to make a shirt that has the baseball tee style, like Taylor, and make just to make a promo for it that has you wearing it with like the front and back badass pose and the scrolling text.
What a piece of shit this game is. And we can start by
What a
reading
piece of
this
shit
level.
this game is.
Just look at this shit.
There you go.
Damn blocks,
Whole video right
damn
there.
enemies.
What a piece of shit this game is.
No matter how many times you kill the guys, they just come right back to life. What the fuck? Get away from me.
I can't.
Get away
I
from
still,
me.
Kill you.
I still can't get over the phrase
What a piece of shit
that he
this
used
game
called
is.
like
It's not
review
even
in an
close to
angry manner.
Well, this game
Did he
sucks.
say that again, or did you skip back? I couldn't tell.
I skipped back.
Oh, you got a perfect click to what a piece of shit this game is. What's that gun?
It's a gun. I don't know. Some toy.
Okay, so here we are. We're coming down to the last set of episodes, which was the Rob the Robot 2
I don't know what
Has
it
Scorpy
is.
seen the Nintendo shit cube guy?
Oh, I love the. Yeah, I've seen him. I watched him a while back when I was younger.
Classic.
I say that like he posted more than 4 videos, but
Yeah, he's
I
not
love
on the
the-
same level.
I love the 0 responses here.
Yeah.
I miss video responses. Okay, so he was number 2 most discussed, number 2 most discussed in comedy, number 1 most viewed comedy. He was consistently the most viewed in comedy on YouTube, the entire platform.
Yeah.
That's crazy. He was doing crazy. Like
2008.
these numbers are crazy.
What else was happening in 2008? What other comedy YouTubers
What the
were
Buck?
there?
I mean, like AVGN, What the Buck, Ray William
yeah.
Johnson.
Was Whitest
Was
Did You Know
AVGN
around
even
then?
on YouTube at the time, or was he still on his own website?
He might have been mostly posting on Screw Attack, but I mean, in 2008,
'Cause I
his
feel
videos
like
were
at this-
definitely. His videos were on there though, like he didn't. take
His
them
era,
down.
like even Mega 64 was just like
Oh, Ask a
self-hosting
Ninja?
still.
Yeah, Ask a Ninja. That's right.
Because I remember around this time, I probably started watching him like 2006, maybe. I don't remember when he started, but I was in like 4th grade, maybe 5th grade. And he definitely started on YouTube and then moved to Screw Attack, I
Yeah.
think.
Because our gamer talks about him in season 1, and he refers to him as James Nintendo Nerd on YouTube. So he definitely had a channel. Number 7 premium most viewed. I don't know what that means. Top favorites. Yeah, this is the one thing that's eye-opening for me is I didn't know how hard he was popping off. I didn't know that he was going that crazy on YouTube at this time.
Episode. But before getting to that, I want to mention that I was actually working on an episode before that one, which was an episode called The Kool-Aid Man, which, as you know, showed up in season 3. Well, it was actually, I think I was working on it before Rob the Robot. I was working on this episode, and I was getting up to the very end. I had this thing almost complete, edited together, and my computer just crapped out on me. Got the blue screen of death. I was devastated. I'm like, oh my God, I've almost got this thing done. And like I said, I was spending, it was not uncommon for me to spend a month or 2 on these episodes. So I had poured my heart and soul into this damn thing, and the computer went bust. I took it to like 3 recovery places. They couldn't figure out a way to extract the information off of there.
No.
And the last time it backed up my computer was before I started working on this episode. I'm like, gosh damn it. So I was so mad.
Gosh damn it.
And after something like that happens, you're very disheartened. I'm like, you just got to walk away from it. So I spent a couple weeks where I'm like, what the hell am I going to do? And so I think there was a time period where I started pumping out a lot more Irate Gamer Neo episodes because they were so I could do those in like 2 or 3 days. I didn't care as much about those, but with the Irate Gamer episodes, this was especially when it came to the Rob the Robot episode. We're coming into an era where I was starting to really flesh out the script. Now with season 1, you know, I would just record that shit and go, slap it together.
I think a
like,
review
okay,
a review YouTuber y'all would actually like is Noodle. Who the fuck is Noodle? You made that up.
Are they on the Gorillas?
Re-record it.
Yeah, that's
50
Noodle.
times over if I had to.
I love her
And
music.
it was just such a long and daunting process. I'm like, it just took so much time. So, Rob the Robot episode, I kind of foreshadowed doing this episode in the Predator. I think it was the Qbert episode, where I was strangling the Rob the Robot because I had the script all ready to go. It was just a matter of recording it, and
I want him to talk about conspiracies of everyone being against him.
Long to put this episode together, because if you watch it, there's a lot of special effects. Rob the Robot, he's flying around, he's got little rocket boosters. That took so damn long, and of course I was using my janky computer. And at this time,
That probably did take like 100 years to render on a shitty computer.
Yeah.
if you notice the video quality between
Also, the way he talks about, like the way he talked about losing, like his hard drive crashing, makes me think he's not really very computer savvy. Like, oh, I got the blue screen of death. My computer crapped out. I took it to people. They didn't really know what to do. It's just that's not the way a computer savvy person talks about. Like, yeah, my hard drive failed or something like that.
Yeah.
Looking back on it now, that's one of my favorite episodes of season 2.
Which is fine. You can use the computer and not be computer savvy, but it is
that I did. And
a little bit revealing.
I would go over to a friend's house and they'd be like, "What are you up to?" And I'd be like, "Irate Gamer, you got to see this episode that I did, Rob the Robot." That was my episode that I would show people. And they laughed. There were
cannot
great jokes.
fathom
the FCR, the fucker,
having this kind of career and like telling people in real life about what I do.
Like, the joke writes itself, and I just have so many memories of this episode because I worked day and night trying to get this damn thing out. And I have so many memories where I was up till like 2 in the morning re-recording scenes just to make sure everything
Chris
synced
Bors
up
has so many memories.
I just felt like with this episode, I just was firing on all cylinders. I just am so proud of this episode. Even looking back on it now, I'm just like, wow, this was a great episode. So yeah, I spent weeks on this episode making sure it's crafted just right. And it was so devastating because I must have released this episode at the worst time, because 3 days prior, AVGN released an episode about the different electronics that work with the NES. And at the very end, and I didn't know this, at the very end of his episode, he had Rob the Robot pop up right behind his shoulder to indicate, I'm going to do this episode next. And 3 days later, I released this episode, and the internet went absolutely batshit crazy. They were like, Irate Gamer, you asshole, I can't believe you put this episode out. And
every single commentary is the same story.
They're like typing to people like,
honestly, I mean, who knows how much he is embellishing, but like, to be honest, I'm a little impressed that he managed to just keep doing this if literally every time he released anything, everybody just hated it.
That aside,
like,
it's a story of
him.
Rising up against adversity.
That was really
Thing is, I think he did just have plenty of fans that just kind of like.
But he just doesn't talk about that in the commentaries.
No,
the commentaries is fully focused on everybody that didn't like him.
Every single episode he brings it up, and it's always at the end too. He goes, and then I dropped the episode, and people were pissed.
He doesn't have any like stories of like, yeah, like someone left a really meaningful comment that I still remember to this day, or like I talked to someone about how much my videos meant to them. It's all just like people fucking hated my guts. They were telling me every video.
You did remember somebody's comment because he used it in his next video.
Sidewalk, demons left and right. I want to know when he starts talking about demons.
I wonder if he did a season 3. I wonder if he did all the seasons with a commentary.
I wonder if he has.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, welcome
to
the
EP
Irate
one
Gamer
was funny.
Remastered series, and this is season 3. This was a very memorable year for me, and it's very special to me because this is the year where everything gelled. Everything.
He's getting a phone call.
Mr. Klabs.
Hello, Mr. Bors.
That happened, I felt, because the room.
We have the okay to sell the shirt of you as a predator.
Wow. That's so cool of him.
He said, "What the hell are you doing? Turn that stream off right now."
What a shitty stream this is.
Finishing touches
Crap,
on the
stupid
game
streamer.
room. I had an outfit that I started wearing regularly, the blue outfit, of course. And then there was all kinds of storylines.
The
and
blue
we had
outfit,
a
of course.
recurring cast of characters that came back over and over again. And the only thing I hate seeing is that these episodes are, of course, in standard definition as opposed to high def. Now, I still had the crappy camera. I didn't upgrade yet, but these were the last batch of episodes that fits in those standard definition episodes. And of course, this was also a year where the AVGN Irate Gamer feud was at its peak. I got more hate that year, I swear. And it was because it seemed like the more popular the episode that I put out, the more hate that I would get. And it was kind of interesting.
He was so like
I wasn't able to put
fixated.
too
It's
many
like he
episodes
didn't
out
know.
during this time frame because I was starting to spread myself a little bit thin because I had the regular show, I had Irate Gamer Neo, I was starting to do the history of video games, Irate the 80s I think debuted around that time as well. So I started spreading myself a little thin, and that of course led to the demise of the popularity of the show around the 5th season. But yeah, the 3rd season, a lot of memorable episodes, including the first episode of the season, which is E.T. And when I think back to the episodes done in season 3, E.T. instantly comes to mind because after all, the game was dubbed the worst video game in history. Now, the whole reason for me reviewing this game, of course, it was the worst game in history, but I started reading around this time this book right here called The Ultimate History of Video Games. And in it, there was a small little section about E.T. And what really interested me about the game was that, how did it get this name? It wasn't really the worst game in history, but the circumstances around it actually made it the worst game because they made so many copies, and then so many of them got returned because the game was bad, and they were hedging their bets that Christmas season of selling a lot of copies of E.T.
Well, if we watch the video, we'll learn about this.
Thousands of them, just because the Steven Spielberg name was attached to the video game. So they had all these unsold copies, so what do you do with them? You throw them out, you bury them in the desert, and that's what they did for this one. And at that time, it wasn't common knowledge that's what happened to those ET carts. So at the very beginning, the intro of this video, I kind of wanted to show myself going out to the desert, uncovering these things, and talk about, look, these things are actually buried somewhere, which later, there was a few years later, a documentary came out where they were looking for the exact place where they were buried, and lo and behold, yep, they did find them out in some landfill, kind of like the one that I showcased in my video. And if you're wondering where I actually filmed that location, there was a quarry near my house that I used to jog in every so often, and in the middle there, it actually looked like a desert-like setting, something you'd see out in Arizona or something. And I thought, man, this is the perfect place to film something like this. So I went out there, had my shovel, had my camera, and I just filmed for a couple hours. Took the video game carts, I bought a couple of them so I could act like I was digging these things up. Now, as for the actual episode itself, boy, this one took a lot of time to put together, and
that is
this
not
was
what New
presented
Mexico
in
looks like.
2 parts because it was so extensive. I was going outside, I took my bike, I was riding around the block around my house to try to get the perfect scenes. And an interesting tidbit, when I shot the outside shots on my bike, I couldn't have picked a more humid day. I sweat my ass off, and of course I started wearing the long blue sleeved outfit with the long pants, and oh my god, it was like 100 degrees out. I was sweating my ass off, and there's like one scene, if you freeze frame it, you'll see like the sweat just like
I like how
pooling under my armpits.
Games Raw
it was terrible. So I took a.
I-
I'm sure I took a
I-
long shower.
This is
after
gonna
that
be
shit.
mean, but I love how when James Rolfe did the
one of the
behind the
video games
scenes
being
stuff for some
dropped in the
AVGN
toilet.
episodes, he's like, "Oh yeah, I had to
actually flushed
all
down the
story." Like you
toilet.
could
I
tell,
was
he's
like,
like
what's
he had
gonna
a
happen?
script. Like he was so
So I
excited to show the
flushed it
script and like the
download
storyboard. Like he
probably all. I was
storyboarded like every
Oh, yeah.
episode.
Yeah,
And
got
then
it on
and
film.
this guy's just like,
just a
"Wow, it
nice
was so
little,
hot when I had to
little
bike
thing
after
for the
the
video.
terrible day. I was
Yeah,
sweating
there's
my
just a lot
ass
of funny
off."
elements to this.
Anyway,
I mean,
I
it's
got
just
so much
him.
hate for this.
I love that. And
People
when I
fucking
released
hated me doing
episode,
this.
Man, it was
Yeah.
huge. I
Whoa. Number 4, premium most viewed.
I forgot. It was so long ago. What was premium?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
It blew up.
Oh, you got one video response.
ended up getting so
He
many
did.
views on this thing. And I remember when I released this, the AVGN fans were so pissed.
Oh
because
my
I
God,
thought-
like clockwork.
See, I was, by then,
Like
I
They were
kinda
clockwork.
knew
so
what
mad.
James was doing, and any news coming out of his camp. But afterwards, I heard
His
that it was
camp.
like one of his most requested videos that he reviewed ET, and I guess he was saving it for a rainy day or whatever. And the AVGN fans, they're mad if I did something that they wanted him to do first. It was like back to back. I did Rob the Robot, which they were pissed off about, and then I did ET. They were pissed off about that, and it just the feud just went batshit crazy the entire year. So it was just insane. But I will say one awesome thing that came out of this episode was that a couple years later they ended up doing a documentary called E.T. Game Over, and they ended up seeing my episode, and they were like, "Do you mind if we take a small clip from this and put it in our documentary?" I was like, absolutely.
He was in a
So
film.
They took a clip, put it in their thing, and they actually paid me too. I was like, you guys don't have to pay me. And they're like, no, we do this with everyone. So I'm like, okay, yeah, perfect. If you grab a piece of the phone, the FBI agent keeps attacking you. If you take a step in any direction, you fall into a hole. And if you get out of the hole, you fall right back down.
One of the major design flaws of the game was that E.T. fell into the pit.
That's amazing.
Oh, come on.
And guess what? It now lives out its days in a landfill.
Very cool. I'm in a documentary because of this episode. So, all right, here we go. E.T., the 2-part episode.
Why
I
room
love him
difference?
saying that's New Mexico.
Yo, Captain Chuck of ClipCritics.com. Shout out Captain Chuck.
All right, so here we are with Home Improvement. And now I don't remember exactly why I picked to review Home Improvement, but I think it has to do with me wanting to cut a game in half. And I saw there was a Home Improvement game, and I'm like, hey, this just is kismet. I'm just going to review this game and cut it in half. And like I said previously, a lot of times I would pick games because I had this joke in mind or a series of jokes in mind, and I just wanted to play them out. What would be the best game to do that with? So the bonus, of course, was that this was a terrible game. So yeah, it just all came together nicely, and it turned out to be a great episode. And this is where you start to see me starting to bring back a lot of the characters. With this one, we have Tony coming back. But the one thing I did do for this episode in the remastered series is I took the sprite of Tony, which was a Maple Story sprite, and I replaced it with the newer version of Tony, just to kind of streamline the character if you want to, see him not change at all. And so that's my only
Just in case you didn't wanted to see him not change at all.
What does he even talk? What does that mean?
You could have just
I
said,
can't comprehend what he's talking about.
You could have just said it was because I used the Maple Story sprite and I wanted to not use it anymore.
Tony, just to kind of streamline the character if you want to, see him not change at all. And so that's my only Lucas type deal with this episode.
I don't.
Yeah, so I hope you guys don't mind too
understand.
much. But this episode is also the first.
He is just the kind of person that just talks to talk. Like it's fucking. That was such a nothing statement.
The first time you see him, he's actually
like, oh, I changed them because I don't want to change them. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
Didn't go on to reprise the character.
I'm great
I
at
kind of took
being this
over
type of person.
in season 4 with the character, because after all, you always see like something in front of his face to kind of obscure it. So I thought, what the heck, you won't even notice the difference anyway. But my dad has since passed.
Damn, people are calling me out,
Yeah, it
huh?
was kind of cool to see this episode again, and we had a great day that day. So yeah, it brought back a lot of memories. So, all right, here we go. Home Improvement. All right, so here we have Monster Party, the next episode. And a lot of people have told me this is their favorite episode from this era.
Oh shit, what is it?
And rightly so.
What?
Man, there's a lot going on in this episode.
What did he say about
This
Tony?
is my Halloween episode
I was in the
for
other
the
room. I only
year.
heard
and
Rewind it.
I don't
Rewind
even
it.
know. He said something
Rewind
that
it.
made
We
no
can't tell
sense.
you what he said.
Evil Gamer, Tony, back. But the one thing I did do for this episode in the remastered series is I took the sprite of Tony, which was a Maple Story sprite, and I replaced it with the newer version of Tony, just to kind of streamline the character. If you want to, see him not change at all. And so that's my only.
It's like he combined 4 sentences in his head and just said them stream of consciousness. That doesn't make any sense
at all.
What do you mean?
I want to see him not change.
Do not compare me. Do
But then
not
he's like
fucking
to streamline the character.
He's
Like,
so-
what?
to
None
see
of it
him
makes
not
sense.
change, which he did change him.
I think he's so averse to admit wrongdoing, which, like, no one would blame him for using a MapleStory sprite, but he can't just say, like, yeah, I didn't want to use a MapleStory sprite anymore, so I made an original one.
Yeah, that would have
Do
been
not
easy.
fucking. Do not.
If anything, that's a
fucking
point of
compare
respect,
me to
not
him.
shame. He doesn't need to be weird about it.
Yeah. That was a really bad way to do that. Chris, you probably should have...
That's what I call home improvement.
I'm like legit mad
that's
that
what I
people are
call
comparing me to
improvement.
Chris Bores.
Well...
All right, so here we have Monster.
I think that
Party,
counts
the
as
next
racism.
episode. And a lot of people have told me this is their favorite
decided.
episode from this era, and rightly so. I mean, man, there's a
He
lot
has
going on in
ordained
this
it.
episode. The characters, this time we brought back Ronnie back into the mix for this story, and like I said,
Yes,
this
Ronnie.
is a very storyline driven.
Oh, is this gonna have the
season
commentary?
3 really.
Did he do
The
commentary about the
Irate show really
fucking
gave it to
Zombies
its
Ate My
own and
Neighbors
started
episode?
creating this whole
Yeah.
universe of characters.
He did?
and
Did he talk
Yeah.
about what he
that
said
we've never
in it?
seen before. So,
No.
like I said, I
No, of course not. He
he
probably
said-
didn't even remember that.
He said he wanted to do a Halloween game, but
with the tour bus,
ABGN did
and
something,
the
and so he
Gamer
couldn't do that
twist
one, so
at
he
the very
did Zombie Ate
beginning.
My Neighbors or whatever.
That was a late
That's
minute
what he said.
addition. I was like, wouldn't that be cool? Kind of cool if all the mishaps that happened in previous episodes were caused by you.
While I was making this episode, I
So that
remember
was
the
kind of a twist
cheerleader that
that,
said no to me when I asked
kinda
her to the
threw in
bed
there
in high
last
school.
minute. Whether good or bad, I don't know. But one thing that really caught me off guard was this episode was the start of my show being memed. I had so many memes based on this episode come out, which of course came
What?
out under the guise of Boars and Doors, because I
What?
had a few sequences
The
where I
fuck is
opened
that?
the door, like, yes, can I help
What?
you? And people thought that was so funny. They would splice up my footage and put other people's footage in where I opened
Wars
the door
and
and it's like,
Doors.
well, who's this? They just ran with it, which I watched a lot of them. They're funny. A lot of them were stupid, but the funny ones, I was like, that's great. I like that. So, yeah.
Let me look up Boars and Doors. I wonder if that actually brings
You
up
love the word
anything.
stupid.
Boars and Doors. It's like autocomplete at least. Boars and Doors. Hey, you know what? He's not lying.
Yeah, I see exactly what he meant by that. That like it is ripe for an edit to just cut to something else. Get the fuck off my
There's
property.
one from 4 months ago.
Wow. Click it.
Yeah, you think?
Okay.
Not even an edit though.
Boars and Doors Reborn 13 years ago. Boars and Doors The Return. Oh, there's a Rickroll in this one.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I bet he closes the door on it.
So he opens the door.
Jizz in
he
my
opens
pants.
the door and
My
something
name
funny
is
happens. There's Boxy. Oh,
Charlie
wow.
Disney. Boom
my
headshot. Oh,
God.
this is a best of. Holy
That's
shit.
a time
dude.
capsule. Just watch it.
What?
Oh.
Haha.
What?
Yo, DivX.
Okay, what? That one is
DivX
nothing.
represent.
What?
I don't know what this is. What the fuck?
Bang, bang. Ooh, ee. Yeah, this is like Lasagna Cat sex survey results.
What?
You know, he's right. These are a lot of these are stupid.
Oh shit.
It's like
What?
My name is Boxy.
that one made more sense than the
Charlie
others.
bit me.
Charlie bit me.
Break.com watermark.
What? You're not gonna help that kid? He's injured.
He needs help.
What?
Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot!
And I closed the door too if someone did that.
What?
All your days are belong to us.
Oh shit.
This is what we grew up with, Chad. This is the epitome of comedy. Oh, so loud.
You know what I was thinking about the other day? I was thinking about the music video for Pork and Beans by Weezer.
Oh shit. He won't be able to
Remember
close
that?
this door.
What?
He's gonna get kicked.
This is Sparta!
Oh, you closed the
Oh,
door
why
for a
didn't the
kick.
Persian guy do that?
What?
I took an arrow in the knee.
The quietest.
Yeah, like I care.
Yeah, like I care.
What?
Oh,
I do like how it's edited that there's no cuts between each one, even if it's the same clip over and over.
What?
Oh, is it gonna be loud? Oh, okay.
I don't know what duel is.
It's probably
That's
Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's just gonna go, it's time to duel.
Oh, balls are inert.
Yeah, I'm
9,000.
spoiling myself here.
What?
Comma dancing. What's Intruder? Oh, yeah. Classic. Don't tase me, bro.
What the fuck was
What?
all this
The
stuff?
balls are inert.
Yeah, you think?
I do like that clip.
Different.
I do like that
Oh,
clip.
yeah,
Like,
you
you think?
His face is very animated there.
What?
It's over 9!
Oh, classic.
Classic.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
What?
R.I.P. to him.
Oh,
How
don't
is
worry.
that
If
a-
you
how is
get- if
that
you don't
a
like the
meme?
volume, he's gonna close the door.
What was that one?
What?
That was, you don't know Carmel Dante?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that one's a
It's a
throwback.
Swedish pop song that had an anime dance associated.
Don't tase me, bro!
Well, this one's long.
Oh, a new spin on the formula.
What?
I'm Chuck Norris.
Get the fuck off my property!
He's so mad.
What? This one's long. Oh shit.
Oh, he died.
Fuck yes.
Wow.
Mario 19992.
Yeah.
Oh, Sony Vegas
Video
default
is a
text.
great time capsule.
Sony Vegas default text.
That was good.
All our
Memes.
memes are copyright whoever started them and those in them. Memes from YouTube are copyright and whoever started
What year
them.
was this?
2011.
2011. I
Yeah,
almost
but I
feel
mean,
like
there was a
that's a
Skyrim
little
joke.
later
I
than
think-
it looked like.
Well, I think the
Yeah,
reborn
true.
means it's probably a re-upload.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
or something.
maybe he added new ones.
Yeah. Skyrim being in it's at the upper limit of 2011.
Yo.
Yeah.
I like the credit to copyright to whoever started and those who made them or whatever that it said.
Yeah.
Oh, special guest.
What? I'm the fucking nerd. Yeah, you think? You suck.
Woo!
Hey, that was pretty good. That made me laugh.
I like that one. That one was good.
Yeah.
Save the best for last.
I'm getting tired. I can't do all of these season commentaries. I don't know if I could do the rest. I don't even know if there are any rest.
No way he didn't do a commentary on Rise of Red. That was his opus, bro.
Where's his Rise of Red commentary?
For like
saddest
season,
nostalgic moments. Saying goodbye from Muppets.
Yeah, I
Death
was
of
sad for the
Littlefoot's
Muppets.
mother.
I mean, we watched the whole video like that. Spock.
Yeah, I guess we don't need to watch anymore. Nathaniel Bandy is now all over my shit.
Hello there, I'm Nathaniel Bandy.
Scene. Who am I kidding? Yes, it was. But that's because we had help.
Alright, this will be the last video I show.
He's mad that you're not watching more.
The Fist of Rage. The Fist of Rage. I have... Bandy's Universe was what... Honestly, that 30 minutes of SpongeBob completely fucked me up. I was like...
Yeah, that was crazy.
I like that I managed
that
to get
and it would have
home.
been like such a positive experience. But
I like that I managed to get home right after you finished that. I
You
didn't see any
missed
of the
like
SpongeBob.
just like 30 actual human minutes of
Yeah.
like a bad SpongeBob episode.
That being
But
there
then
was
I
fucking crazy.
But then I missed the beginning.
the beginning was good, honestly.
The beginning was way more interesting.
I'm like insistent that the SpongeBob episode is just like a brainwashing attempt or something.
A board washing attempt.
Let me tell you about the greatest baseball game ever on a portable handheld system. I'm talking about Ken
Is this a teaser for next time?
I think the next watch along I'm gonna do is reviews on the run, old reviews on the run.
We're talking Tommy?
Yeah, that'd be
pitch
fun.
Different league play, like if you own
Like this era.
Run is brought to you by Microplay. So what do you think of Extreme G3 for the PlayStation
Love the
2?
angles.
Honestly, all of their shots were very creative and like, I love them. Like
It's
they
a
would
real
always,
TV show, that's why.
yeah, they would always try to find like a place to put the game footage in the
You can
background.
upgrade the engines, you can upgrade the weapons and things like that. But man, it's all about the speed that you get.
Even in the beginning levels, even when you just start up the game, you are moving.
Do you have the review for Jack 3? Because that is one of the best games I've ever played.
Crazy. You're just zipping along, and then all of a sudden you pick up a turbo boost, and that amps it up another couple.
Wasn't as impressed. They gave it an average
Extreme G3 gets a 9 out of 10.
6.
Jesus.
Hey, let's change.
EGM only gave it a 6.
Vic's ratings were way inflated. He would always give shit a really high rating.
For the
Oh shit.
GameCube from Sega.
Say it with me, kids. Super Monkey Ball. Now, did it wow me? Did it put me in that feeling like this is a next generation video game? No. It's a fun game.
And were you able to just enjoy it on that level alone? I like it.
I love how many times Vic gets like really passive aggressively pissed at Tommy. He's like, were you able to fucking enjoy the game? Stop being so...
Siskel and Ebert of our time.
I've never played a game where you play as a monkey inside of a ball.
There's tons. A little fighting mode thing in there. There's a target mode where you fly and try to land in some targets. There's a pool game. There's a bowling game. There's a mini golf game. This is a game
I've never
that
played
you're gonna
Monkey
pull
Ball.
out at a party. This is not something that is going to
when we were at PAX,
floor
I
everybody
think it was
the minute
PAX.
you put it into your game.
I had Monkey Ball, and I had the ability for multiple people to play it, and I asked everyone in that room, hey, who wants to play some Monkey Target? And everyone said
Let me
no.
tell you, it is very, very difficult, and it becomes very challenging.
Well, we just didn't feel like playing Monkey Target at that exact moment.
I wasn't in that room, so I can't speak.
It's Monkey Target.
It was late.
A lot more
I
precarious.
mean,
so
yeah,
you're
but like, grow up.
constantly sort of
You're in-
teetering
I don't remember
Fuck
that.
you.
I don't remember that.
You might not have been in the room
Lego
at the time.
Racers 2 for the PC.
I tell you, here's a game I thought I was gonna hate, but I love it.
I think you were there. Like we were all like
The graphics aren't
preoccupied.
that great.
I didn't know there was a Lego Racers 2. That's crazy.
I don't want to hear it. You
But
lied
man,
to
I thought
me.
the challenge was good.
Yes.
I liked making Lego cars.
They borrowed from Diddy Kong Racing, which came out a few years ago, where they gave you a really great adventure mode that sort of teaches you the game, and you learn more stuff as you go through. You talk to all the townspeople, and you gain better cars as you go. That stuff is great. And you can just play an arcade game if you want to as well.
I'll tell you
Oh,
what
this
I
looks
love about
awful.
this game
Oh, yeah, no, that's not
is
so bad.
that Sure, you can build your own little Lego cars any way
And
you
people,
want,
you
and you
build-
build the Lego people. You put your hat on, and you pick their face and the bodies and all that. So
From Logitech, which is the perfect accompaniment with Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec. What'd you think of this?
Well, I mean, the thing that sells this sucker for me is the force feedback.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
when you go off the road, you're, you know, it's shaking. The wheel is shaking. You
His
got your,
lips do actually do that, by the way.
you got the
Crazy.
Triptronic shifting on it. I think this is the best
The
steering
Naughty
wheel
Dog
I've
story.
ever.
All right. So that I want to watch some reviews on the run for the next watch along stream. I think I had another thing that I was thinking of watching. What? I need to go through my list and what is this? I have a list of stuff that I want to watch on stream, and one of them just says old dogs on DVD. I don't think I could do that. I don't know why that's here.
I think that was planned. That's probably on your list of things to play on my stream and get the VOD.
I don't even have old dogs on DVD, so I don't know why that's on that list.
There's
yeah.
the Game Dude. The Game Dude is like
Game
a
Dude
weird one where like
there.
those videos suck and are very funny, but like it ends in a like kind of depressing way. Whereas
Yeah.
like Chris Board's still going, Nathaniel Bandy's still going.
Oh, I also wanted to watch The Tester, the PlayStation reality show.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if
That'd
I'm
be-
sure nobody gives a fuck if I stream that. PlayStation
Probably
only.
not.
Bro,
The
Ego
Tester.
Raptor was on it.
Yeah,
he was. Fucking just give me the damn show. The Tester 3. Oh, it's on the official PlayStation YouTube. I don't think it matters. I remember this was only a show you could watch by downloading it onto your PS3.
Oh yeah.
It was crazy. What does this look like? PlayStation Network presents.
Selected from thousands of applicants. 11 dedicated gamers match skills in a series of challenges to earn the chance for a job at
I think I
PlayStation
watched this.
on
I watched, I think, half of an episode because it was free to download, and I never watched anything else. Oh my god, this rules!
My tag is Start. I am here to get my dream job as
tag.
PlayStation
My
tester.
tag.
These people,
My
they're
dream
so
job
smart.
is a QA dude.
I'm a pro gamer.
Well, yeah,
Fuck
from the
yes.
average gamer perspective, especially in the 2000s, it's you get paid to play video games.
I know.
I literally fell for
I
that
would've known
trap,
that-
and then I did it twice, and I was like, I'm never doing this again.
Wow, Scorpion, you didn't even have to do all of this shit to get that
That's
job.
true. You could
just
actually
apply.
just do it for free if you email
You could just
the
apply
companies.
and
Yeah.
get a job.
They pay you in burgers and sodas and sealed copies of DC Scribblenauts on Wii U.
I needed to get my foot in the door in the industry. I'm doing what I love to do, and I know that I'm capable of winning.
I think this might be the next one I watch. I want to watch this.
Hey guys, come on in. Hey. Welcome.
This shit looks like PlayStation Home.
My gamer name is Amped. I am a cheerleading coach.
My gamer name.
I'm here because I want to work in the video game
Reminds me of the
industry
game.
so badly. I'm your host, Meredith Molinari.
Hearing the phrase, I want to work in the video game industry so badly, when Microsoft this week laid off 9,000 plus employees.
Yeah, this was a this was a different games industry than what we have now.
Yeah, it's like, the juxtaposition is intense.
I went to college for graphic design and animation. I love to play video games already. I can get paid to do it. Everything is falling into place with this opportunity, so I
Everything
really
is
like
falling
it.
into
Now, in the
place.
coming days, you guys are going to compete in some difficult challenges. and face
I love the
eliminations.
XMB menu just in the
So one of
background.
you
They're
can
just
prove
flexing
You
it.
have what it takes to join the PlayStation family in San Diego, California. Now, your first challenge takes place later today. But for now, settle into your fabulous new loft.
Got
Get
the
to know one
laughter.
another. And
I
then
love that they
that
I love
guy.
that they
Oh my
framed
God.
this as an actual like a Hell's Kitchen type show where they have they have to sleep in the same place, quote unquote.
Is amazing. I'm saying.
Yeah, they did the full on like reality game show type thing.
Yeah.
TVs, HD, Bravia. I mean, whoa.
TVs. What did he say? Bravia?
Yeah, Bravia is Sony's brand of TVs.
Hey, nice. Yeah. Look at this stuff.
Nice. So I got my official PlayStation badge, and I'm not letting go of this thing. Now it totally feels official.
Nice to meet you.
Feels
I'm
official.
amped. Big dog? Big D.
I'm
You met
amped.
me already. Star. Star. What's your name? Luch. Luch? I'm amped.
I'm 23 years old. I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I've never
Luch.
been in any competitions with
Wow, that's a
anything,
very
so I'm a little
Brooklyn
bit nervous,
accent.
but I'm here to compete. I'm here to play video games. I'm here to win.
I heard your Brooklyn cute accent. I'm so excited. I was hoping people would have accents here.
When we first got to the
I was hoping people would have accents.
loft, I was
Bro,
concerned
bro,
with checking
this
things out,
guy!
and
That's
so I
your handle!
stepped back and
That's
These guys
your
were-
handle, and
You have a
this
face
is
for
what you
TV. I have a
dress,
face
and
for
that's
radio.
what you
That's a
act
whole
like, and
different
that's
These
what you
guys-
sound
these
like.
people
guys are
are
everywhere.
so
He's like
selected
not
to
talking
be
to
a-
anyone lurking in the background.
Yeah.
Whoever
They're
was-
so
These guys are
selected to
everywhere.
be as weird as, or not self-selected, but the production
I know,
wants
I
the most
know.
interesting people. Like,
I know.
they're not gonna
Army.
have the boring guy who has no interesting personality.
The game,
Dog.
sir.
Simple Tan says that's Austin with season 12 Tim Heidecker.
That's it.
You're ranked for
He does look like Tim Heidecker's like current on cinema.
Yeah.
You know, I did recognize Star. It took me a second, but she was the world-ranked Guitar Hero girl.
Someone give me internet access. I'll prove it right now, dude.
Guitar Hero.
The Guitar Hero girl. What did she just do?
Doc tells
She didn't do what I think she just did. Did she?
What? I didn't see anything.
Oh no.
No, his eyes were widening.
Other
don't
way
think-
around. Other way around.
also,
Wait,
hold on,
What year was this?
I know that was a
Hold
very
on
common
second.
thing in 2011.
Which
but
were
other
these?
way around, other direction.
Yeah.
I'm a threat because then I could be like the first one out.
I wasn't paying very close attention.
Star is a professional gamer.
I know what you were
She is
talking
a
about,
definite
though.
threat in this competition. She's obviously got dexterity skills, and she's got hand-eye coordination, which means she's gonna quickly.
Oh, hey guys, we got a message.
We got a message.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, I fucking love that they deliver messages through the fucking PlayStation Network messaging
Oh,
system.
man.
That's
Wow.
this is an era of gaming that's never coming back. You're never gonna see a show where they do shit like this.
Doing well in your first challenge is critical. Keep your eye on the prize, or your game may be over before it's begun. Prepare to meet Meredith in the tester lab.
Telling you, it's eye of the beholder. No, dude, it's
All right, I'm sold. I'm gonna do a watch.
All right,
of
yeah.
this shit.
Don't spoil yourself.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
spoil
already
yourself.
4
That
minutes
was a
in. I'm
tease.
loving it.
That was a tease.
This rules. All right.
How many episodes are there?
I think there were 3 seasons. I'm pretty sure.
This isn't the one that Ego Raptor was on, so there definitely was more.
No, he was on like 3.
Yeah, there
or
were 3
something.
seasons. Season 3, I guess,
Yup.
is the one.
His face is right there.
For season 3 of the tester.
There you go. That's our teaser. I'm gonna start with season 1 though. Season 1 has more of like a Viva La Bam vibe to it. That's the only way I could describe it. All right, so that's the next Watchalong stream. I don't know when I'll do that. Maybe next week or something. And that's it. Bandy's Universe. Honestly, if you cut out the 30 minutes of SpongeBob, it's actually pretty stellar. The 30 minutes of SpongeBob is a very confusing thing, but
yeah,
it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. I'm going to wrap up the stream. Goodbye, everyone in the call. Talk to y'all soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. And goodbye, everyone watching. Dear watchers. I'm really surprised I went 4 hours and 20 minutes. I was really feeling it at the beginning of the stream, but now I'm going to go rest. I'm going to go have dinner, take my pills, and then rest. If I have the energy, I might try and do another Saturday morning stream. Go live at like 11 a.m. Do a couple hours, play some PS1 games or something like that. But since I'm taking these biotic pills for the first time, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the infection. I'm becoming a Halo 3 infected. We'll see how that turns out. But definitely back on Monday for sure. Definitely back on Monday for sure. Possibly Saturday morning. So I will see y'all on Monday for sure. Might see y'all on Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday night. Thank you for spending your Thursday night here. Get some music going. Thank you for spending your Thursday night on the channel. If you want to stay up to date on streams, or if you just want some cool community spots to hang out, hop into the Discord, !Discord in the chat. I'll see you all there. I'm always you could see the bandies, the many bandies that people have made of me, and many other things. People are streaming stuff in there. I show some DVDs sometimes, you know. We hang out, we have fun. So hop in there. I'll see y'all potentially Saturday, definitely Monday. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday night. Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy your Saturday if I don't stream. Enjoy your Sunday. I'll see y'all soon. Now you're gonna go inside of my head. What?
I'm not afraid. Same word.
That is so hot. Great story. It's like Cabin by the Lake without the water. I have one question. So he buries these girls alive, right? Right, in his backyard. So how does he choose them?
By their hands. Whether or not they fit his.
Scary.
You've been chosen.
How long does it take to die when you're buried like that?
I don't know. I'm still doing the research.